Get her mesmerizing eyes. She's so cute and she knows it. Hey guys. How are we doing today? I hope you're all well. Happy Sunday. Hope you had nice weekends. What the fuck is happening to my voice? It's fine, hopefully. I know, I get mesmerized by Lumi's eyes all the time. They're so pretty. Hi, Yin. Hello, Nils. Hi, Wobo. Thank you, as always, for redeeming your daily cat tags. Hi, Epic. Oops. There's always boobs here. Thank you. I don't feel spiffing. I feel like I just woke up. What are you doing, cat? No, we good. We're chilling. Guess what? What, Nils? Has it something to do with One Piece on a Sunday by any chance? Right, see, I was like, this cat always wants to be here when I'm streaming. Otherwise, no. Oh, I came home kind of late last night. I'm a little bit tired today. Not that hungover, but a little bit tired. I did not mean to sleep until like 11:30 today. I was just like, well, that happened. Hi, Diesel. Hi, Jambo. How are you guys today? Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're well. I hope you guys had a lovely weekend. Hi, KJ. How have you been? Welcome back. Big BattleNet friends to see what I mean. Nils, did you get a World of Warcraft subscription? God, I can't speak today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting tongue-tied all the time. This is really bad. Da 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 da. I'm doing well, thanks, Diesel. I'm a little bit sleepy still. I woke up a little bit later than planned. I also fell asleep later than planned yesterday, so. Da da da. I need to sort out my friends groups better. Are you online? Oh, you are online. Nils is in Sereth Mortis, playing World of Warcraft. Look at that. Hi, Tanley. Hi, friend. How are you doing? I hope you had a nice weekend. And Short, you as well. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hello. It's been so wow. I just realized it's such a big gap when I do like my Monday, Wednesday, Sunday streams. It's such a freaking big gap between Wednesday and Sunday. Someone could have gotten married and gotten kids in that time, and I would never know. You still don't have beta access? So many creators are getting keys and giving out keys. You should spam that stuff on Twitter. And like people's streams. Like lots of people are giving out beta keys. I have beta keys, but for the wrong game. I got beta keys to the wrong Activision Blizzard game. You partied a lot, Tanley. Oh, so did I. Right, I thought yesterday, for some reason in my head, I've been telling myself that I'm going to a wedding. I've been planning to attend a wedding like all week. And then literally like just before we were like meant to leave yesterday. No, it was not like literally just before, but it was a little bit because I was thinking like, okay, I was like, do we know what they want for like gift? Because we got to pick up a present like on the way there. And I just got looked at like I was 5 mentally. I was just like, what are you talking about? I'm not going to a wedding. I'm going to a birthday party. And I'm just like, what? I was like, I thought I was going to a wedding. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, so I went to a birthday party instead. It was crazy. It was really nice. It was really fun. And oh my god, the sister of the birthday girl made her own mojitos and like kept pouring it up in like this giant like punch bowl. I'm telling you, it was like some of the best fucking mojitos I've ever drunk in my life. I was like, are you sure there's alcohol in this? Because it just, like, it drinks too easy. She's like, yeah, there's so much freaking rum in that. Hey, CSI, you're being cuddly today? Caesar had a shower today. Yeah, he did. He's finally dry. He was so wet. You should have, like, seriously, like, you've never seen a wetter cat. Silly cat. Because sometimes he decides that he wants to play with the shower head or like the water beam. Like sometimes, like he actually likes it sometimes. So he was like full on in 100% soaking wet cat. You had a bath, didn't you, Stinky? Yeah, he likes playing with the water. He's a silly cat though. Da-da. Oh, you need to do the wrath stuff. Oh, so do I, Nils. I still haven't done that. Gamma got beta access 3 months ago. You what? You didn't even read? Oh, 3 days ago. I don't know why I read months. Jesus Christ. I was like, how did you not realize you got in? I still don't even think I'm signed up. I still don't have it anyway. Hi, Barry. How was your Haagen-Dazs on a scale of 1 to 10? Or on a scale of 1 to Ben & Jerry's? I'm usually not a social person at all, but we had a work summit, the yearly event. So didn't sleep much before, then did some physically exhausting team activities, and then we partied like 6 a.m. That sounds nice though. I get really exhausted from like social interaction. Like I love it and I'm a very social person like once I'm there. But like before and after I need so much mental relaxation and like preparation. So I'm like a very socially outgoing introvert. Because like seriously, like I will not do last minute social stuff. I hate it. Like I need to know like at least like a couple of days in advance so I can like mentally prepare myself for it. And then I hate like going to wherever I'm going. But like once I'm there, I really enjoy it. And obviously like I love hanging out with my friends and stuff. And then I can only stay for like midnight, 1 o'clock. That's like me, I'm out. Like people want to go when the bar closes to like a nightclub or whatever to like stay out until 5 in the morning. I'm like, nah. Well, this happened like twice in my life that I've had energy to do that. It's like, nah, that's not happening. I'm like, I'm going home now. I'm done. And I just need like some days after where I just like couch potato and don't do anything. It's like I need my rest. Good morning, radio. How are you today? And hello, Arrival. How are you? Welcome back. I hope you're well. CSR, you clumsy poop. Hey, somehow managed to unhinge my box that just has lots of random shit in it. This is like my... Oh god, I was gonna say something really naughty there. This is my dumpster. For stuff that I can't be arsed to keep anywhere else. How did you manage to even like unhinge this off of the freaking wall? Cat. And then I love that he scared himself in the process. The ice cream was a solid 7. What, 6 to 7? Oh, come on. I'll take solid 7. I'll take that as a win. I still haven't tried the flavor that you tried, Berry. I've only done the Belgian dark chocolate and caramel crunch. I bought another one the other day. I still think it's amazing. I love it. Haagen-Dazs is better than Ben & Jerry's. See you later, Diesel. Good luck at the gym. I hope you have a good session. No, I mean... So how was the not wedding? Yeah, but the not wedding was nice. It was good. It was nice. Luckily, everyone that I was there with at about 1 o'clock, everyone like simultaneously was like, yeah, it's time to go home now. And I was just like, don't have to be the first ones that get like, you know, leaves. Because I hate that as well. I don't like being the first person out of there because I always feel like I can't always be the first person to go home. Then it becomes like, oh, this is that Belle. She's like, that's her. She's like the party pooper or whatever. Ugh. No 10-day party streaks like my Tomorrowland experience. I wouldn't be able to do that. I would no. Not that many days. I'm thinking like a couple of days, and then I just want to like hole up in a hotel room and just like relax for like the rest of the week. Like if I go to a festival somewhere, like I need a week. Then you spend a couple of days at the festival, and then you just like spend a couple of days at the hotel relaxing or doing touristy things in whatever town you're in, like stuff like that. What should you do in WoW? What do you want to do in WoW, Niels? That is the question. Oh, there's so many things that I need to do in WoW. I'm not going to do any of the stuff that I need to do. I'm going to do the stuff that I want to do. I need to kill the BFA world boss. Is it my turn to get Molly this time? Because apparently everyone was getting it on... What was it? Was it Thursday? When everyone was freaking getting the damp pile of fur from Doomgorger and Voldoon. I was like, hello? What is going on here? I swear that was like one of those bugs. You know, like sometimes... I swear like previously there's been bugs in WoW where like certain like loot has bugged out and had like 100% drop chance under like a few minutes. And I've never experienced that. This just never happens to Val. But maybe that was one of those times that I missed it. Do I have KSM? Yes, I've got KSM. Try to push 2.4 here. I'm not. I'm getting carried to 2.4. Should you get ahead of the curve in KSM? Can you... Wait, I'm trying to think. You can't get ahead of the curve anymore, can you? Or can you? You can get the mount, you can't get the achievement anymore. Unless, like, someone tell me I'm wrong. I think that... Wasn't that, like, the whole thing with the Fated, like, Season 4? They removed curve, but the mount will still be there. Like, all the mounts will still be there until the expansion hits or the pre-patch or whatever. So in that case, I think you should chase KSM, seeing as the other one is not there. But if you don't like Mythic Plus, then like just do what you think is fun to do. I mean, I don't see the point in playing a game if you're forcing yourself to do something that you don't want to do because of FOMO. Like, this is a realization that I've come to very recently. I'm like, FOMO will no longer control my life. I mean, it will a tiny bit for sure, but not as much as it used to before. That's like, shit, new decisions.
Hello. May I ask you a personal question?
Hello, Abe. Må jag bli giffla nu? How are you? Thank you so much for the free sub. 4 months. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Hello, hello. And hi, Shroom, and hi, Michael. How are you guys doing today? What on earth do you do in WoW if no Mythic Plus PvP? I mean, yeah, you can raid. Like you said, PvP. Either do battlegrounds or arenas, whichever form you prefer. You can RP. You can go around collecting every single freaking achievement. Like, you can be a pet collector, a mount collector. You can hunt lore master. There's a bunch of things. RP. Hey, RP and WoW is a big thing, okay? Why are we laughing at that? It's a big thing. Abe, what color postie would you like? Sorry, I know I keep on saying I'm gonna fix the wall and it's just turning into this lovely mess, but okay. Why am I passionate about what I do? Wait, specifically what about what I do? There's not a lot of stuff that I'm passionate. I don't know. Like, what's the classification? Like, what? How do you classify passionate? I like doing what I do. This? Oh, streaming. I don't know. I don't know why I do it, because you're all a bunch of shits, but here we are. I don't know, like, mostly, I think what helped me a lot, like, every streamer has a period that's like, you know, motivated. It's like you're tired. There's too much other stuff going IRL, like whatever. But I think like what helped me a lot is that I stopped playing games outside of streaming. Like basically, like I sometimes I do a little bit. I opened up Planet Zoo the other day and regret my decision because I realized that too many hours of my life is gonna go down that hole. I also continued Stray the other day. But like, yeah, not playing like my main games off of stream has helped like motivate me to stream because like I get excited because I'm like I want to play games like stream day, but I don't know why. Like it's a deep question. That's a very deep question. It's just nice, you know. I like hanging out. I like chatting. I like playing games with you guys. You know, it's like it's comfy. Yes, later this evening, Tanley. Oh my god, imposter. Like, I didn't even know what imposter syndrome was until about 2 years ago. Because and that's when I started, when I decided to go, like, back to studying. And I went a, like, content developer course. And they kind of just, like, throw you right into it. And, like, you work directly with real clients and, like, real companies and things. It's, like, completely imposter syndrome. It's, like, they basically just, like, it's, like, fake it till you make it. But in a good way. It's hard to explain. But you just get, like, thrown right in. And it's, like, okay, help these companies. Like, based on your previous lectures you just did. Now go out and solve, like, the world's problems. And you're just, like... And I was, like, I'm, like, what is this? And then everyone around me starts talking about like imposter syndrome and I'm just like, wow, I get this. I get this so much. It's a thing. Imposter syndrome fucking sucks. It just makes you feel very, very small. Hi, Alex. Hi, Akuo. How are you guys doing today? Being called to Dota. Good luck. Don't rage. Val can yell at me. I will yell. This is me yelling. No, I'm not gonna yell. There's no yelling today. This is nice. But yeah, imposter syndrome sucks. For sure. I haven't had that much like imposter syndrome with streaming though. That's more like, that's been more connected to like work and school. I mean, don't eat stuff that you're not. What the fuck is this even? And my cat's trying to eat weird things. I don't remember what we were talking about anymore. Do it, cat. Do it. Badass. Can't believe he kicked out all my stuff again. This cat, man. This cat. But yes. Anyways. Here we are. We doing good. Now I'm having a good, like... I'm having a good period where I'm feeling motivated to stream, and I'm enjoying it. So we'll just ride this wave for as long as it's there, and then I'll deal with it later when it disappears. I was getting imposter syndrome for years. So a very stupid colleague joined us, and since then I'm very chill. I think that's one thing that's like really important to realize as well, is that like everyone around you is like, I'll be like they're as stupid as you. I mean, like, not like really, like obviously like some people have vast experience and like people have worked like longer than you and blah blah blah, but I've also noticed that because I had like so much imposter syndrome when I first started my like the job that I have now. So I was like, I'm surrounded by like criminal masterminds. Like, they're not criminal, but they're masterminds. And I'm like, they're really good at what they do. They've been working in the industry for such a long time. And don't get me wrong, I've learned so much from these people. And like, some of them are really good at like their thing. But I also like kind of noticed gradually that it's like, every now and then, like, they're like YOLO, or they'll try out something new and like they'll fail, or they don't know what they're doing, and like at this part of like that's not in their expertise, and there's like a lot of like, you know, like people are just doing their best, which might not necessarily like be the best. And it just made me realize that it's like, okay, well, I can do this too. Like, I can also be Pepega but get the job done. Like, it's not hard. Fuck it, let's try the issue, bro. Yeah, I mean, basically. No, but I mean, it's nice. It was kind of nice to start realizing that as well. And also, like, I got to the point where I realized that I actually, in like some parts of the job, I actually know as much or even like more than some other people, and like people are coming to me for like that part of my expertise, and it's actually like, okay, well, this is something that I can work on and like build up. So I've managed to kind of come away from as much of the like imposter feelings that I did have, say, like a year ago. It's definitely a lot better, thankfully. Oh my god, it's really cold. I need to close the balcony door soon. I always let Lumi out in the mornings, and then I always forget to close the door. Brr. Oh, I've had a lazy weekend. Was wrecked yesterday. Excited to watch the stream today and play some games again. Are you still playing Temtem? Oh. I am looking forward to having like a couch potato day, but like in front of the computer. Because yeah. I had a chill Friday. I had tapas. Met up with mom and we had tapas, and then had a couch potato evening, and then obviously like yesterday I was at this party, and now I'm just like, I just need to relax. What are we doing in WoW? That's a really good question. I haven't quite decided. I definitely need to get, no, I need to do, there'll be some mount farming today. Because I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow. I think I'm streaming on Tuesday instead. So no Mount Monday. So we might do a little bit Mount Monday today. Fuck about with some alts, maybe? Is there anything specific you want to do? Have you figured out what you're doing, Nils? I guessed. Hello, welcome back. Apparently, I'm not allowed to do more than 150. I was gonna start the stream off by doing 50 squats just to like get that done and out of the way, and then we'll see how many I can do. You know what? Today is the first time that I don't actually think I have any muscle like soreness. It stuck with me for a few days. I might have had some sore legs there. Wait, was that Wednesday? Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and then yesterday. But today we're feeling pretty good. I hope you've been well, guest. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the squats. I was kind of like pushing them like out of the way. Alkia, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You haven't even finished the campaign in Temtem and you've played over 70 hours? What? That's awesome though. We like games that give you lots of hours. Unless it's like Planet Zoo. That's... I tell you what, I don't actually know how long I spent. I should probably check Steam. I'm probably lying, but I think I spent roughly an hour a couple of days ago. Like, I loaded up Planet Zoo for the first time. I spent roughly an hour in game, and the only thing I managed to accomplish was building a perimeter fence around like my zone, like my little like patch of land that was supposed to be my zoo. I spent an hour laying fence, and then I mucked around with like the terrain a little bit, and then I realized that it's 100 times more complex than Zoo Tycoon, and the rest of my life will just now be devoted to this fucking game. And then I altered for it because I was terrified. I think that if I actually get into this game properly, I'm not gonna have a life. It's gonna be like work, Planet Zoo, stream, no sleep, no eat. It's such a detailed game. I'm like, oh my god, this is terrible. Hello, Palkia. Welcome on into chat. Right, just 1 second. I'm just gonna close my balcony door. provided both the cats are indoors. Yeah, hi. Lumi was out on the balcony. She's good though. She starts to come in when I call for her. Thank you for redeeming the daily cat tax. That means I don't get slaughtered in my sleep. Yes, that was Lulu. Caesar is way up in the cat tree. He doesn't want to be with anymore. He's probably pissed off because I always oh shit, that's the game sound. I was like, what the fuck is that? He's probably pissed because I keep on chasing him off the desk when I want to play. Thank you, radio. Oh, I got Lumiere's my eyes. How long did it take me to record all the cat videos for the intro? Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I started recording footage like probably half a year ago. Okay, maybe not that long ago. But I just remember like it was like the first time Lumi started sleeping in the tree a couple of months ago, and I was like, oh, she looks so cute. And then I had like the pink lights on. I had purple lights at the time or whatever. And then so I filmed like a little bit, but it was really shaky and stuff. And then every time the cat's looking cute in the tree, I kept on like filming segments. But then it was finally like Friday. I think it was finally like Thursday or Friday evening where I actually like took out my tripod. And then just like had at it because both the cats were in the tree. So all my previous effort, like past couple of months, this is a waste of time. I spent maybe like 15 minutes doing it a couple of days ago. I could definitely probably get better footage, but I was just like, I want to get this done. I'm just gonna take the opportunity now when I've got both cats. Just film some different angles, make them move around a little bit. Oh. Now you guys can't complain about now you can't complain about never seeing Lumi. Now she will always be there at the start of the streams. Isn't that amazing? All right, I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna get 50 squats done and out of the way. Before we get into WoW. No panda butt, I know. I was actually thinking about like maybe I could add panda butt somewhere else somehow. Like maybe just like one panda butt as a redeem or something. Like I don't know. We'll figure it out. Radio, stop laughing. I hope you're laughing about panda butt and not my fucking squats. Guys, do you even appreciate how many 50 squats is? And that's like barely a fifth of what I've got to do. I might need more cookies for this. I have cookies. So are you laughing about the pandas? Yeah, thanks. I decided to go for ballerinas. Panda butt could be ran to different stuff. Oh, that's a good idea actually. Maybe have like a few random ones. Just to make Gladden go completely bonkers. It's actually pretty fun. Or like the random subby alerts. I need to go to the shop later. I'm out of everything. Be meaning to go for days. Radio. Don't wait until the last minute, silly. Go get your snackos and food or whatever. Feed yourself. Hi, Henny. Hello. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope you're well. Hi, Steven. Welcome back. I'm doing great. How are you today? The shop closed at 7 p.m. I'm barely awake. Okay, but now you've got plenty of time because it's only like, what, 1 o'clock for you? 1:30. Hello. Okay, let's do 50 squats. Done and out of the way. Do you know what? I just realized I should have like filmed myself do squats in this outfit and then just like played it every single time. So like I do 50 squats in one go, but then I just play like the same video. So I only have to do the first 50 and then it's just playback. But like obviously no one will notice. Right? Fucking genius I am. How did I not think about this until this very moment? Damn it, Val. You're wasting your potential. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll be on the lookout now. You would never notice. I would just be like, no, I always have a great posture, guys. Like, work smarter, not harder. No, you wouldn't guess. No, no, because like I would start the video like here, obviously. So I would like, it would be me sitting and then just getting up. Hello, Sirius. Welcome back. How has your weekend been? Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. God damn it. Okay, I tweaked my filters a little bit, so I don't think you can hear me when I count. Hello, Kogaraz. Welcome on in. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Okay, so don't cheat. Maybe if I yell, you can hear me. Okay. If I yell, I'm not yelling to 50. Thank you, Steven. A little, suspender skirt. Okay, fuck it. We're going. The neighbors will be counting with me. I'm like, one! Okay. That's two! Oh. Okay. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoutcasting. 11, 12, 13. Thank you, Sirius. 14, 15. Okay. I'm tired now. 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh. 19 is the same as 50, right? I was not on 5. Piss off. That was... Okay. 20. I'm not tired. You're tired. To get our cardio. You guys are meant to squat with me. You know this, right? I hope you like realize that. If you guys haven't done your 20 squats, you better catch up. Can't just jump on my ass. The fuck, cat? You were doing it too? Yeah, of course you were. Alright. 21. 22. 23. Hi, Rama. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. I'm tired now. 29. 30. 31. 2. 3. 34. I'm fine. 36. 37. 38. 9. 30. Shit! It was harder today. 41. I'm not wobbling, you're wobbling. Wait, how many was I on? 41? 42. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. Fuck. Hey. 49. Oh, 50. Fuck, bro. Okay, do you know what? I'm okay. Like, I'm fine. Oh my god. What? No. No. This is not happening. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I don't think I can go on. What the fuck, dude? I can't. I just can't. I'm laughing right now because I don't want to cry. This is fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Bro, what do you mean until November? Apparently we completely skipped October in the calendar. Thank you so much. What the heck? Yeah, work from home. I did a million squats. I'm working from home tomorrow anyway. I'm not going to work tomorrow. There's no way I'm gonna bike. That's just not happening. Oh my goodness, guess. Thank you. You're crazy, dude. There's so many subs. Fucking hell. Add 50 to the counter. Oh, used to. Why do you think I'm not gonna bike tomorrow? That's the question. I'm not gonna bike because my legs were right. I did almost like 200 last stream, right? That was like sort of okay because I hadn't done like a lot of squats previously. But I can already feel that these 50 were like intense. I was like, my legs are still recouping from last time. I have to do it every day in October. Okay, guys, Halloween's cancelled. I'm afraid I can't stream in October. Apparently, Squat-tober is carrying on to Halloween. Do you know what? I've been such a lazy couch potato for the past, like, well, since the pandemic. I deserve it. I deserve it. I need to... What about if I get Caesar to squat? I haven't really thought this through yet, but like if I did somehow. Hey, Jinksters, welcome back. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Hey, Lotus. Ja, ses jag det här. Get this guy. Oh, why is my stuff not working? Alright, let me just check something. That's working. Oh, what did I do? That was the wrong thing. Here's our cat. Here's our good kitty cat. So wait, am I still on 224 squats? Oh my god. Just remember what he did to your monitor. Yeah, you little shit. You knocked everything. It wasn't just my ultra wide monitor. He knocked the ring light. He knocked the camera. He knocked my phone. He knocked the keyboard. He knocked the mouse. And he knocked the water bottle onto everything. And he gave me a scar. Which, to be fair, has healed really well. Like, you wouldn't notice. Like, you can't even see. Like, there's, like, nothing there. You don't even notice anything. It's just because I know that it's there. Is the camera stand still borked? No, I actually got a Elgato has like arm extensions you can buy. Or like I don't know what they call them, but they're just like, it's just like an armature that you clip onto like whatever, like a ring light or anyway, I got one of those, so I've hooked that onto my ring light. So my ring light is fine because it doesn't need to hold up the weight of my camera anymore, because I've got like my ring light is there, my camera is there, because I've got like a bar. I can take a picture and put it in Discord later. But it's all good now. It's just like my monitor is still flickering if you touch it. So it's like, I'm like, no one touch the monitor, it's fine. Touch the monitor, it starts flickering. But I don't count it as borked, so. What hasn't he knocked yet? Well, let's see. The very first thing he knocked was my Sideshow Collectibles Deathwing statue. That is completely broken. So he knocked that statue. That I paid like freaking 700 euros for, stinky. And that is an exclusive limited piece that is now broken. But I can't be mad at him for long. That was a couple of years ago now anyway. I'm gonna fix it. I just decided that I'm not gonna fix it until we move, and I actually have like a glass case that I can put it into. I think it's fixable. I just need to put some like resin in between like the wing cracks. It's like, because it was mainly the wings that like he broke. Very sad times. I love that statue. Like, it's a massive, massive Deathwing statue. Really big. It's like, I'm gonna show you. For those of you that don't know. It was basically my pride and joy for like years. But luckily for this cat, I love him more than a statue. But I was initially very sad when it broke, yes. They only made 2,500 pieces. This guy. And it's like, it's huge. Isn't there like a... This size comparison sucks because it's not even accurate. It's like bigger. Like when I carry Deathwing, he covers like the entire of me. Like with his wingspan. He actually looks really tiny on this picture. It's so much bigger. Like he's huge. But anyway. No, so his wings have got massive cracks in. But like there's like steel wire inside of his wings. So like the wings haven't completely like broken off. But there's like massive cracks, and I don't think that they could support themselves anymore. But I think that if I fill them, because I used to work a lot with resin before when I used to make like my own figures. I think if I fill all the cracks with like resin, that should be fine. So I think I can get it like, I think I can get it looking good again, but obviously like it's lost all its like collector's value, sadly. Hi Chi, how was your weekend? And hello, Kizora. Hi, Espion. The dragon pot. This is the dragon I had that Caesar broke. My pride and my joy is my PC. I mean, that is true. But a PC is always easier to replace. These guys go for like 2,000 euros on eBay nowadays. Like people sell like, I don't know nowadays, but when I was battling my insurance company to try to get some money back when Caesar broke it. The people that were selling not rip-offs, there's like some Chinese rip-offs obviously, but people that are actually selling like limited numbered Sideshow authentic ones were selling them from between like 1,500 to 2,000 euros. And I'm guessing that's only going up from here, but anyway. Sag. Very sad. Sorry for making you change again, but you can stick with Kizora. I'll stick with that name for now. I will try. I will try. sorry to hear that, Chi. Mods should be appreciated. Hi, Punchy. How are you today? I hope you're well. Da, 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 da. Okay. Anyways. Deathwing, by the way, was my first legendary card at Hearthstone. Oh, I love the Deathwing legendary. It's so satisfying, like, if you actually manage to play it. My pride and my joy is my Frostmourne. Oh, I don't have a Frostmourne. The only, like, swords and stuff I have are from Lord of the Rings. It would be very cool to add a Frostmourne to that collection. Yes, Lotus. Sideshow collectible statues are actually, like, quite... Like, they're well known. And especially when they do, like, a limited, like, number. Like Deathwing is, like, it's only 2,500 across the world. They become quite sought after. Hello, Jahina. How's your weekend? Hope it was good. Hogger Fest legendary. There's a lot of satisfying legendaries in Hearthstone. I kind of miss Hearthstone a little bit. I haven't played in years. I am sought after. I don't know about that. I wish. Hey, wait, that didn't make any sense. I don't wish. It's like I do not wish. Look, I already have a bunch of people parked in Voldoon. I'm gonna try to get some Molly. Please. I could go for a Val collectible. Oh my shit. Sorry. Didn't expect it to be that loud. Oh my god! Oh my god, for fuck's sakes. Seriously? Oh, come on. Where's my pony? That looks like a pony. Run away! Don't I have like a bubble or something? I think it's a bubble. Dude, are you gonna de-aggro? Oh, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ, I'm only level 50 against the world boss. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. How about we make a mental note not to log off exactly where world boss is? You've got a hangover. Well, join the club. Oh, they had an Ashbringer, a dream hack. Wait, if they have one this dream hack, I'm about to become really poor. I should figure out how I'm gonna transport it back home. That's amazing. I had a good weekend, thank you. Went out with my mom on Friday, had some tapas, and then on Saturday I went to a birthday party. Oh no, where did my horde friend go? I thought he was gonna kill this. And then yeah, now I'm just here chilling with you guys. That was entertaining. Nay. Val getting eaten by a giant skeleton dinosaur is not entertaining. Technically, like, as long as he doesn't chomp me, I should be fine, though, because it's not like he's gonna digest me. I'll just be stuck in his ribcage. It's just the teeth that I'm afraid of. Probably get put to shreds. You know, it's insane. Wait, why did Blizzard mess up Battlegrounds, Rama? I love Battlegrounds. Okay, so the question is, does anyone except for me still need a damp pile of fur, which is the mount from this? So maybe I need to come on some higher level characters. I suppose anyone else is doing this. Damn it. Ah! Well, hello there. I'm not sure if this is a good idea or a bad idea because it's not doing any damage, but let's go. Thank you, Punchy. Steven, get your butt over here then. Oh my god. This UI is so tiny. You're not even online, Steven. Get with the program. Yeah, I'm logging. Log faster. Okay, I don't even know what my buttons do. Kind kind of miss the Blizzard, the default Blizzard UI a little bit. No, I just only have it on my paladin. Whee! Close damage I'm doing is amazing. History class was a lie. Dinosaurs aren't extinct. Not in video games, they aren't. Yeah, there's been raptors in WoW for a long time, hasn't there? Raptors have been around since vanilla. But the thing is, though, have you seen how amazing my paladin looks like, though? Beautiful. I wish my warrior could look this savvy. This is my weapons are so fitting with a transmog that I'm currently wearing. You're doing great, miss. Oh shit, should I be healing this guy? No. No, you're doing well. He's a death knight. He doesn't need any healing. Da, 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 da. What spec should I level as a mage? Arcane is the most fun, according to me. It's not the best right now, though. Damn it, so sad. I think Fire Mage is really good at Mythic Plus, but it's a bit harder to play. Frost Mage, I've seen Frost Mages play. Frost is kind of fun as well. Why don't you just test them all out and see which one you prefer, Nils? Unheal him then? I'm not gonna unheal him. That's rude. That's so rude. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. They added a tavern pass? Without the pass, you only have 2 heroes? What? They did that to Hearthstone? This is not okay. I used to love Tavern Brawl. Why would they do that? Oh, Sanch. I'm gonna do more, Steven. I'm logging on. Ah, let's stop standing right beside the thing. Damn it. Dizorel, thank you for the follow. Hope you've had a nice weekend as well. You've been invited. By the way, graphics of Arcane and Dragonfly is awesome. Wait, have they added new, like, spell animations? Hello, welcome into chat. Poison Frost to start with, usually a good all-rounder. That's actually the first time I leveled a mage. I actually went Frost. That's because that's because I really wanted the Frost Elemental. So I really wanted, like, my own little pet to run around with. But then the second time I leveled, like when I leveled my new mage, because I didn't want a space coat mage, I decided I wanted a human one. Then I leveled as Arcane because Arcane was just so insanely OP, like lower levels. You just spam one button and you're doing 3 times the DPS that anyone else is doing. It was so insane. Surprise Pikachu face. I knew you were gonna sneak that in somewhere, Radio. I'm very mad that they did that though. When Steven doesn't have the boat on... Steven! How do you not have any BFA stuff unlocked? Come now. Really miss Have Group Will Travel. Can they just get... When did they remove that? How long have we not had that summoning spell? It feels like an age. I mean, it is an age, but I don't know what expansion they removed it in. Wait, actually, I know. Player versus player... Shit, they removed it sometime 2015. What expansion were we in 2015? Because I know that I did this before Have Group Will Travel was removed, because they were going to remove it, and then I knew that this was going to be a pain in the ass. Because what we do back in the day is, like, you know, you just, like, form a group, and then someone would sneak up close to, like, one of the Horde cities, and then just, like, summon everyone else in the raid group. Good times, man. Good times. WoW expansion 2015. Legion. On August 6, 2015, Blizzard announced their 6th expansion, Legion. You are correct. And I did this in June. So yeah, I did this just before Legion popped up. So in Warlords of Draenor, they took it away. I still miss it. I think it was fun. Like, they should bring it back. Ryzen butchered murdered Diablo laying in a pool of blood. That's actually really sad. How is Diablo 4 looking though? I haven't been paying attention to it at all. What's like the general consensus on that game? Hello, friends. Oh my god, Steven, you're so slow. I know your panda butt is weighing you down on like the extra fur, but come now. Oh, hi, Nog. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, Ciento. Hi, Bass. Hi, friends. How are we doing today? I hope you guys have a nice weekends. Oh, you guys not waiting for Steven. This is just... Don't worry, Steven. We're gonna go again after this. The general consensus, people are worried about how they will monetize it. Okay, that's fair. So they haven't announced that yet, I guess. Damn pile of fur. Damn pile of fur. Damn it, no damn pile of fur. Okay, I'm gonna jump over quickly. I thought damn piles of fur were dropping this time, guys. Like, what the heck? No, I understand being worried about it. I'm trying to think, like, Diablo 3? How do they monetize that? Obviously, like, I know when they added the Necromancer, you had to pay for that. As, like, a separate sort of, like, DLC or whatever. Was there any other way you could, like, pay for things in the game? The other thing was just a one-time, and then there was a DLC. The other thing was the real money auction house. It had a real money auction house. Wait, what? Like, you could put your shite on an auction house and buy it for real money? What? Okay, but they removed it. Right, fair. I didn't start playing Diablo 3 right at the beginning. So, that would be why I missed that then. Yeah, because when I played it, there was nothing like that. It was glorious. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for the release of the date for Dragonflight. I think we all are. People trying to plan when they're taking off their holiday or taking their holiday days. I'm gonna cry if Dragonfly is actually released. Oh, no, wait. That would be just when DreamHack is over. Yeah, that's fine. Because, like, the whole rumors now about, like, the 28th of November. That's fine. Damn it, I got loot, but I got the wrong loot. I was like, as long as it's not earlier than that. It has to be after DreamHack. The closer I get to Christmas, the calmer, like, my work becomes. This isn't working out well for Val today. Much Sag. Much Sag. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna take any... I haven't decided what I'm doing. Like, I have 2 weeks left of holiday that I have to take out this year. I have 4 in total, but I was thinking of saving 2 for next year. Or, like, for, like, January, February. I haven't decided when I'm taking my 2 this year. Have I done all the ones in Vol'dun? No, I got 1 more character that's there. I hope you've been well, Chi. Forcing you to take holidays in. Well, you can only, like, obviously, like, I get so many set holiday. Oh my god, what is going on? I only get so many set, like, I get a set amount of holiday days. And then I'm allowed to, if I want to, I can carry 2 weeks over to the next year, but I have to use up 4 of them. And I already took 2 during the summer when I went to Portugal. I need more BTTV emote. But the wiggle one is there. Or do you mean that I don't? You know, I'm actually gonna add a redeem for that. I keep on forgetting. I'm gonna add a channel point redeem. Where you can, what the fuck is this UI? Where you can add a BTTV emote or 7TV emote. This is huge. This UI is so big. I'm way too close to this. Da, 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 da. If they make the race world first start in January, that would be so niche. So nice. Oh, I don't like they wouldn't actually put it over the holidays, would they? Like no one wants to do it over the holidays, you know? People want to spend time with their families or whatever. I freaking hope not. Da, 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 da. Just mashing random buttons. Hunters, don't judge me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Turtle. 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 Damn it. Actually, I think my hunter might be too low level to loot this. I don't even have a chat. I do have a chat. You mocks me. You mock me in foolishness. This mouse is never gonna drop either. Creating the impression that hunters have so many buttons. They obviously do. I can't invite you. I don't know if that was now. Fish, did you just literally send that to me right now? Okay, who else? Oh, my Death Knight's at Darkshore. That's close. That's not close enough. Who can I send? Who can I send? You know what? Fuck it. I'm coming to my priest. Once Diablo 4 comes out, I'm waiting at least 1 to 2 months before even buying the game in case they pull the pure 1.0 version followed by patch adding shitload of bullshit monetization when sole reviews are done. I hope they don't pull something like that. Like, for everyone that really wants to play Diablo 4 and is excited about it, I really hope there's not, you know, a bunch of BS surrounding it. I really do. What am I closer to? Yeah. But like you said, I guess we can only wait and see what happens. And then hopefully... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. When is D4 actually scheduled to release? Do we have an approximate date? It's a me, Warlock. A slow ass Warlock. Radio, at this point, we're all just on copium. Da 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 da. Going the wrong way, am I? Yes, I am. Da 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 da. Be a family. Yes. There are a great deal of people out there that wish to spend their holidays with family or friends, or just like spend the holiday chilling, you know? Immortal Elite is still trying to claim it's not paid to win. Okay, that's kind of cringy. When we all know it is.
Need help? Safe travels.
We'll hope that no one actually watches the gaming industry believes Activision Blizzard at all. And Brandon Diablo hangs on the very thin rope. Which I really hate, because you know one thing that's like... The one thing that I really like the thing that sucked me into playing Diablo 3 was like the lore and the story and everything. Like, I don't think it's the most fun game. Like, I don't think grinding a dungeon crawler for hours on end is the most fun thing. Like, I get bored really fast. But I really enjoyed playing through like the campaign, like all the chapters, like leveling up. And let's face it, the cinematics are absolutely drop dead gorgeous and always impressive, like as always. I don't remember what the point of anything that I've just said was, but I was gonna say that like I probably would want to play Diablo 4 like for a little bit, but it's nothing that I would stick with for a long time. I don't remember what the point was of anything I've just said. The point was, we know that Blizzard gets carried by its art team. That was the point. Aw, guys, thank you for helping me kill the stinking, rotting dinosaur. But unfortunately, it looks like there was no luck for Val today. It's okay. We're used to it. My name is Val, and I'm used to mounts never dropping. Of cookies. They mentioned in several articles that Diablo 4 will not be pay to win. I'm just like I'm still just kind of sitting on the side of the fence that's like I'll believe it when I see it. Kind of. I have a lot of recommendations for emails, let me know. Alright, thanks, G. I'm just like, we'll just wait until it's out and we'll see. I have no opinions until later. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have Narzo, and I have the daggers that Toriel has in the Hobbit movies. Those are the ones I have. I always intend on getting more, but time and money. I've been meaning to add like an elven sword to that collection for a few years now because I think that they're really cool. Yeah, I got Naruto when I was like 12. That thing was like taller than me when I originally got it. It was amazing. And also like so freaking heavy. Okay, well that was a disappointment. Damn it. Okay, maybe one more character. If there's a bunch of horde here that are killing the stuff all the time. No! I got shot away. I've had quite a intense week, Punchy. It's been pretty intense. Lots of stressful things going on at work, like deadlines and stuff, but it's been alright. I've been coping anyway. I've been doing pretty well, all things considered. I'm all out of chocolate. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's time for you to go to the store and buy some chocolate. Among other things. Your first job is to buy food. What's the I don't even know if I have the shaman mount. I probably don't have the shaman mount actually. Never mind. I don't have any mounts here. Give me a flying mount, please. Grocery delivery now. I just like to imagine that Radio lives out in the middle of nowhere and that they don't do like grocery delivery to him. I'm pretty sure we've actually talked about this before and they do. Lots of M&Ms. Yeah, apparently Steven's got like 50 bags of M&Ms for some reason. If anyone needs chocolate, like, go hit Steven up. It would be nice, but chocolate's definitely the priority. I love it. You got your priority straight. Oh, yeah. Why don't I have, like, a button for mounts?
Hey there.
No! What?
Have a good one.
Excuse me, why will you not fly me anywhere? Is this, like, for real?
We owe much to the Alliance.
Fuck's sakes. Okay, apparently I fucked this up big time. I should have put a warlock portal up. That was really stupid. It looks like no one here likes me. I have no friends in this place. This is really weird. What quests am I on here if I can't freaking do I have no idea. It's so weird. I live in the middle of nowhere. They don't have that here. Oh no. Okay, that's what I was kind of remembering. Okay, apparently no one wants to talk to me here. No one likes me. That's no friends. Dad. Dad. Oh, hey, Hellraiser. Oh, I don't think I got that yet. No, I don't. Okay, I've been slacking big time on my shaman. Damn it. Not even the NPCs wanted to talk to me today, sad. Steven, I wasn't planning on any raids today, but I was thinking, like, if people are interested, that maybe at some point, like maybe not today because people need a heads up, maybe it's time to do like another achievement run. Like we pick a raid and we go. Because we did in Taurus the Burning Throne like a long while back. To get the mount. That was good fun. What am I doing? Where am I going? I was thinking that maybe like if enough people would be interested, we'd do another one of those. Maybe with one of the... Maybe like the Shadowlands raids. Like do the achievements in Nathria or something. Yeah, we wouldn't need more than 10 people, that's true. And then we just run it on normal mode and hope for the best. I need to get one of those add-ons that help you track your achievements properly, though. You had engineering on Shame, we could use the verb. The only engineer I have is my Horde Druid, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot about my Horde characters. You forgot my Horde characters. Or Horde characters. They never get love. Yeah, I don't think I did the intro epic, apparently. I've been slacking on my shaman. What can I say? There's no such thing as a horde. Come now. We have lots of horde friends. Be nice. Be nice. Bzz, bzz.
Hello. See you around.
Okay, I'm gonna update all my add-ons. It doesn't matter if I update my add-ons though. It's still like, you have an issue with your add-on. I think I've got like some broken old add-on somewhere that's like fucking everything up for me. Or my throat's being a little bit iffy today. This for glory wrap. Ooh, thank you. Wait, what's that called? Instance achievement tracker. Apparently all my add-ons are updated. Get more add-ons. Instance achievement tracker. Thank you. That is now being installed. Did I fly too far? No. You only have one character on Defias and he's a horde shaman. That's a good realm to be on though. We nice and fuzzy here. Oh, hi guys, what's up? Is it cat treat time already? You trying to spoil my cats as well, guest? flying over to the world boss as we speak. Wait. I'll come in something else. Bonus loot. Wait, you can't roll this, can you? Damn it. Oh, I need to get my seals for my Shaw kills. All right, one more. Now, what did we say? Don't park ourselves right on the boss. That's silly. That's silly, Val. No, your cats are spoiling us. Want to see some kitty cats? Kitty cats. Hi, fat ass. Come here then. No, come here. Hi, chopper. I was talking to the cats. Another one? Ah, here. Kom hit då. Cesar, kom. Here. Again with knocking my shit over. Hi, fat ass. What you're talking? Oh, Steven, I would never say that to you. No, my Pokemon's game over. Where's Lumi? I don't know where my other cat. He's not interested. Yeah, one more. Nope. I'm just calling my cat a fat ass. Thanks for treating the cats to treats. Yes, we can move my druid. I'll leave soon. I hate leaving for doing a thing later in the day. No, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do anything fun, Nils? Nothing wrong with leaving. You gotta make the best out of your Sundays. It's not Mogu anyway. No, let's evacuate. I've been working on my Griffin. I'm just too poor to get it for now, but still. That's gonna be me as well. Damn it. I also want a Griffin. But you need like, what'd you need? Like 250 gold to get it? Sag. That's not happening anytime soon for me. A very smart idea to re-roll my class for Wrath Classic 2 days before launch. Not my proudest thought. Oh, are you being indecisive? What was your what's your current class and what did you feel like re-rolling to? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No! Yes, right way. God damn it. Yes, it is. It is. That is where I got the name from. I used to have like I had a period where I would try to link like all of my classes to like a fitting name, like just for class fantasy.
Well, be careful.
And so a lot of names are either from like books or mythology or so. I think like basically like my main like Valeria is like the only one I just randomly came up with. And my horde characters are random as well, I guess. But the other ones I like having some meaning behind a name. So like, for example, I named my Shadow Priest, my Void Elf Shadow Priest, Maeve, and that was from a fantasy series that I read a while back that has like an elf queen that's actually like part of the void. And it's like fucking evil. And so I was like, okay, this is fitting. She's an elf. She's a void elf. She's a shadow priest. And then yeah, so like my names come from myth or books. Da, 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 da. One of the rivers of the Styx. My mom named one of her cats to Styx. Styx. But I like it. I don't know, sometimes I just come up with random names. But back in the day, I used to spend hours. Like, I would spend hours coming up with names for my characters. Because I wanted them to have something that was, like, kind of fitting to the class they played in some way. Even if the link was, like, super vague. Okay, so which one is you, Hell? Na, 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 na. Are you a mage? You said a horde, right? No, no, no. Oh, the wrong loot. So sad. Oh, are you the little cute Vampira Shaven? Hello? My Shaven is also Vampiran. They're the cutest. I approve. I was like, I wanted to play around in a Shaman and you were getting cross-faction anyways. I was like, fuck it. I want a fluffy little thing, a little cute fox. I wanted to main Feral Druid and Wrath, but now I'd rather just roll a Warlock since Feral playstyle is just so boring. Oh, it's boring. But isn't Warlock really like annoying in Classic? Don't you need to like don't you need to store your soul shards and stuff? Or did they still give you some like quality of life things? You're broke as car and you girl are Have I read Mythos by Stephen? Oh, wait. No, I haven't, but I was actually looking at it in the bookstore a couple of weeks ago because I saw it and I was like, is that the one by Stephen Fry? Because I was like, I saw that and I was like, oh, has he written this? I was very intrigued, but I ended up not. I didn't pick it up though. But I was intrigued. I think it's good. My seraph girl. Oh, I'm here. Oh, it's not Dark. Is it Dark Shore? It's Dark Shore. Shit. Okay. I'll also do a circuit here for did I update all my add-ons? I'm just making sure. Log on to Twitch. No, I don't want to log on to Twitch. Update all my things, please. Let me feel this world. Has anyone recently found a frightened Kodo? Because see, I swear these guys are never here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't think we ever had blubbers. I think we had lubbers, Nils. You still need to have a bag full of soul shards? Oh my god, are you gonna put yourself through that, Shorts? Da, 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 da. We have neither? Well, that's weird. I don't know what happened to that then. Look at the moon! Okay, never mind. There's no Kodos. Anywhere. Much Sag. I don't even know where I'm flying anymore. Da, 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 da. You're gonna pick up your brother, then you're going to your grandparents. Just to carry a What's a... I don't even know what that is. What's a pergola? Is that like one of those like outdoor veranda thingies? Oh, it is that. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, that doesn't sound super fun. But at least that's like today's great deed, right? It's very nice of you and your brother to be helping out like that. What'd I do? Did something. Hi, Aspect. Welcome back. How you doing? How many mounts do I have? Oh, I don't have as many on this, do I? Around 214, it looks like. Like character-specific ones. Oh, I can't check here anymore because I have all of them. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to getting the Dragonflight Otter, unfortunately. I'm a little ways off. But I mean, I'm not that far away. I'm just kind of... I still have a few mounts that are like easy to obtain. I still have a bunch of Sereth Mortis mounts that I haven't crafted. I've only crafted 2. I'm just being lazy. I don't want to have to farm a bunch of motes. That's so annoying. You have 400 on your side, you can't get it, you must have the order. You still have time to farm mounts though. You still have time. Not getting any more mounts here though. Damn it. And I still have some easy mounts left. Like I was saying, I still have like Darkshire mounts. And here Arathi Highlands. How many do I have left? 3. I get like this is an easy 5 mounts that I could add to the list of mounts I need. Wait, where am I going? What's up here? Garrison stables. Yes, I have all of those. The ones that I'm missing are garrison invasion mounts. I haven't done any of those, unfortunately. Oh. I think I'm gonna get eaten by this rare. Healing, more self-healing, Val. The otter. Oh, you haven't seen the newest otter mount for 500. Oh shit, I fell down for 500 mounts. Okay, so you've seen some of the. Have you seen any of the otter mounts, Nils? Have you seen any of them? So they gave us one otter mount that was supposed to be the reward for getting 500 mounts, but they recently changed it. There are others. Yes, they added them. Oh, you guys haven't seen the otter mounts. They're so cute. Yeah. But what they did is that they changed the achievement one slightly. And my inventory is full apparently. And so now it's like a soul-shaped version. So exactly like the soul shapes look, you know, like glittery, like dusty blue. That's now what the new otter mount looks like. It's really cute. It's really cute. There's still, yeah, I know there's still moat farming groups for the mounts. I'm just being lazy. I know there is. Okay, let's get back. Let's see if I can get in one more Molly attempt, maybe. Wait, where am I going? I'm going there. Yeah, I saw that they were adding a soul-shaped toy, and I just really hope that they don't like hotfix the cooldown that's on it. Because currently it's on like a really short cooldown, right? And I just they see like Blizzard has a tendency for putting insane cooldowns on toys. Like 10-minute uptime, 2-hour cooldown, you know. So I hope that's not the case. I hope they keep it. Because now it's like a half-hour use and like a 5-minute cooldown or something. I can't remember. But see, you can actually have it up. Legion Paragon mounts have bad luck protection now. Seems to be close to 100% drop after 10 attacks. Wait, is this actually like confirmed? Maybe not confirmed, but enough people have been saying this in Wowhead, or? That means I should be getting mounts soon. Shit, I need to keep on I need to keep on doing the Paragon chests. Hey, someone's still here doing it.
Destroy it before it preys on more innocent
Someone that needs help. I don't think I can do much help. I'm level 50, dude. No, I'm level 60, haven't I? I'm level 60. I don't do any damage, though. That's actually super nice, Michael. I'm gonna keep on farming those paracord chests now. Whee! Rat Stallion! Oh my god, I have not farmed for Rat Stallion in a long time. I hardly have any eyes. Yikes. Slappy hands engage. I love slappy hands. It's such a fun ability to look at. Wee. Feeling down. Hey, that first up. Nope. Nope. They not loving Val. Sarah loves Val. Val just never has any luck with this stuff. I'm telling you, the day a mount boss or a world boss gives me a mount is the day Val goes to buy like a Euro jackpot like lottery ticket or something. Okay, maybe not this one, because I feel like this one has like the lowest drop rate or the highest drop rate of all any of the other ones, especially Mists of Pandaria world bosses. Even though I know, and it saddens me to say this, but I know that the first one that I will get is the Galleon one, because the Mushin is the ugliest and the one that I want the least. Satch. Shaw one is the best. Nalak one is the second best. On like the Ondasta dragon is the third best. And then the Mushin from Galleon is just meh. It's just sad. Uh-oh. Whoa, wait a second here. What happened? Why is the Death Knight taking damage? More damage. Darling, hello, Binks. Welcome on in. Like fishing as well. Hey, it's just not. It's not my day or my month or my year actually when it comes to mounts. No. No invincible yet. No, still no invincible either, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. Do you believe? But I'll be there for you. Hi, Beth. Thank you. You guys are amazing. It's just the mounts that are not. Any room in the guild if I make an alliance? I don't have like we don't have a streamer, but we have a guild, but we have a community. My guild, if you did want to join that, that's like if you actually want to raid or whatever, I can direct you to where you would make an application, but that's if you like want to raid or whatever. But we do have a community that you're most welcome to join if you would like. And obviously that's cross faction, so you can plunk your horde into there if you want. I was kind of humming. Oh, it was their friends theme, and here I thought you were just being supportive, Bass. Hi, and she is. Chaos. Welcome back. How's your weekend been? I like dessert. I love dessert as well. I don't like the sandy places, but I like dessert. Yeah, just please promote your Twitch handle like into your little note in the community just so like we know who you are. I would never be supportive. You've been so supportive like every single time we do keys or whatever. What are you talking about, silly? So Val, do you know how quick it will be to get mounts that I want? Gonna take me like the first year Dragonflight to grind them out, and then I will have at least 320, and then it's on to Dragonflight mounts. Right. If you hardly have any mount count right now, it is really, really, really fast to get the first, like, I don't know, like 150 or something. By really fast, you still have to put some effort into it. But there are so many mounts that are locked behind like reputation that you can grind out like pretty swiftly. PM. Oh, you already have 300 mounts. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna be like, there's so many vendor mounts as well. There are like a bunch of super easy mounts, like guaranteed mounts. Like run Ruby Sanctum, whatever the fuck it's called. Like Black Drake, Bronze Drake, all of these ones. Want the order that we all want the order. We all want the order. Welcome back, Diesel Squall. I decided that I'm going back to Darkshore. Have you done like the Nether Drakes? Have you done have you done all the Outland Nether Drakes, Tallbucks, like those reputations? The Rays. Val, check my note. Oh my goodness. You don't have a note, but you don't need one because you're already called guest. Oh, maybe you do have a note. Maybe I can't see notes. Oh no, I can't see notes. Okay, I can see notes. Never mind. You don't have a note, silly. You don't need a note. Like if your name is already the same as your name on Twitch, then obviously you don't need one. Welcome to the community, guys. Damn, I set my note. Wait, you had a note? Sometimes my stuff bugs out. I don't see one. Wait, I flew too far. Oh my, no. Go back. Yes, I see that. Welcome in. Hell. Warcraft mounts are easy to get. Yeah, and yeah, those are really, that's what I'm gonna do now. And then if you're Val and you stop slacking and get your 594 tokens up to 750, then you can get the Priestess Moonsaber. Why am I slacking so much? You guys are a bad influence on me. Argus rares. I think I have all of those. No, I don't. I think I'm missing the one from well, this one, the Umbral Ray thing cat here. There's like one. I don't even know what they're called anymore. I can't just search for Argus, can I? Oh my freaking god. Henny, you piece of... Jesus Christ. This is the one I meant. That was the one I meant. The Venom Tail Skyfin. And then apparently I have a Biletune. I don't know where this is from. I guess I have 2 rares left. Jesus Christ. Get rarity. I have rarity. I just don't use it. Look, I've got 29 attempts on a damn pile of fur, apparently. Jesus Christ. You set your note as squat gifter guest. Oh god. Don't remind me I have to do squats. Okay, I'm gonna do 50 more squats. I'm just gonna get myself to Dark Shore.
Fancy a cuppa? Look always to the
You guys, girls. Congratulations, Yin. Amazing. Okay. Oh, both Arathi and Darkshore are up this week. I love this. I love when they overlap. I'm not sure why and how, but I love it when this happens. Guys, we're gonna get some out. We're guaranteed to get some mounts today. Please. Please. They've got such a high drop chance. I must be at least be getting one mount today, right? Right, guys.
Cause too much damage.
Da, da, da. Why is that so loud to me and not to you guys? Jesus Christ. Punchy, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And guest. I mean, you are my guest here. I wouldn't want to treat you well, but I think maybe if you could just like just concentrate really hard on whatever you're doing in WoW and just don't pay attention to anything else. Yeah. Scabby. Okay, which ones do I not have? I think it's 2 I'm missing. Oh, I'm actually only missing the bat. Look, Val's been good. Not bad, Val. Not bad. Here, Batsy, Batsy, Batsy. Come see. Be my friend. Henny, you're such a piece of poop sometimes. You know that? We love you, but jeez. Stop scaring me like that. Steven, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Running laps in Orb. What's your record on inner lap, guest? Sometimes when I open my Tumblr, it's like it doesn't open properly and like nothing comes out. It's just like a trickle. Not good to drink from a tumbler if you're really thirsty. Okay, where am I even going? Wait, isn't the bat up? No. No, the bat is here. Val, can I like a 30-second YouTube... Wait, what do you mean, can you like a 30-second YouTube video?
Since the Second War, they'll fight tooth and nail for this land, and so will we.
Or you want me to watch it? Da, 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 da. Mount, please. Damn it. It's not a mount. It's a sword that I already have the appearance to. Pretty pog sword. Okay, we go Darkshore. Wait, 400. Okay, no. Wait. You've done 400 laps in Orebos in one night. Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant like seconds. How many like, what's your best lap in seconds? 400 laps. And I thought I was terrible for running around there. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Anyone that's a sub can send links here, by the way. 15-year-old streamer throws a trade every time after... Oh my god. Apparently I need to be throwing a rave. Oh my fucking god, that was fucking loud! You piece of shh. Holy... Oh god, this guy's got a flamethrower. Okay, I can't show this on stream because of the music. I don't trust this. Holy fuck, my ears. I cannot hear anything. I'm deaf. Okay, I'm gonna set this up every time I get a mount. We're having a rave every time Val gets a mount. Legit. From next stream, I'm setting up rave lights. I flew too far. That was so loud. My ears are ringing. It's not anyone's fault except for mine because I forgot I had YouTube maxed. I had everything maxed. And then, let's just say, that was really fucking loud as well. Ah. I sort of curl up into a corner, cry like a baby. Just a warning, it gets loud. It started loud, but thank you anyway. Hi, Nibby! How are you today? How has your weekend been? I hope you had a nice one. Yeah, that was intense. That was very intense. 1.5 laps under 30 sec. Or okay. My best lap is 16 point like 69 seconds or something. Okay, beat that. Okay, I just took a lap for the Kodo. It's not gonna be up, is it? If someone sees a small, tiny little... Okay, actually I have a macro. I have a macro to target the Kodo. Somewhere. The frightened Kodo that like never spawns. Target frightened Kodo. And we fly down to his areas where he spawns. Oh, my ears are so dead. I love you guys, but I can't actually hear anything that's going on. I'm deaf. Like I'm deaf for a little bit. Hi, famous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You just had a nap for that long, Epic. Amazing. Are you feeling okay? Or are you feeling kind of like thrown off a little bit? Like if I nap for over an hour, I tend to wake up and be like, where am I? Like, what day is it? I get really lost. Oh. Okay. What's that? I can't hear you. What's that? Oh. You trolls. They've added a new loot animation. Wait, you mean the one where it's like sends all the loot to Val automatically? I pitched that idea. I thought that was a great idea. I was like, yes, send. If there's a Val in your group, it automatically sends all the loot to that Val. You're resting eyes from screen. You don't think you actually slept? Oh, please, you so slept. There's nothing wrong with having a nap. Naps are awesome. If I just stop being lazy and farm tusks for my warrior. I heard that they were looking at actually adding a skip at some point. I'm just saying. If you would like to procrastinate more and tell yourself that you're waiting for the skip to be implemented, you could always do that. I refuse to farm tusks because I already have the mount. And I'm just like, I will not run that long ass raid just for tusks that will never drop. I just can't justify it. No, please, basically sleeping. So you mean that as soon as I'm not playing World of Warcraft, I'm sleeping? My god. It's the one that sends all... Michael. You're not getting any more mounts, okay? You literally got all the mounts. You're just not getting any more. It's not happening. I'm sorry.
Whatever their schemes, they must be stopped.
Like, I'm really sorry to disappoint, but it's not happening. You have enough. The game is now like you've reached your max quota, and like the game's realized that it's not giving you anymore. There's 400 more to get you. You ain't getting them, that's for sure. It's my turn. It's my glory days now. Look, watch me loot both the Black Paw and Ashen Mail Chimera. It's happening. Sounds as if loot doesn't already... Well, loot does not go to Val. What do you mean? There's not enough loot that goes to Val. You know what? You know what? I'm actually gonna be... I'm gonna be good. Because apparently I already finished one of these. What the fuck? Well, I didn't do anything. Oh, I killed the red boss. I'm gonna do this because I get tokens. I'm gonna do 3 more. This is really stupid. Why didn't I just kill these things? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Look at that moon. Fucking love the sky. Look how pretty it is. Hello, wallpaper. Okay, maybe not with like Val there, but it would be awesome. Best, like, so pretty. So sad with the tree though. It's both beautiful and tear-inducing. Version with Siege was Kurt. It was like I that was back in the day when I actually rated Way was heroic back then, right? Flex, whatever. Hence, what is it? I need to do 3. I need to kill 1, 2, 3. Hence why I have them out. I enjoyed the raid immensely, but it was also like one of the longest freaking raids that we ever had because that last patch went on forever and ever and ever and ever. I was like, I'm so done with this raid. Like, we even reached a point where like I would just boost people. I just like made a group with a bunch of people and then we just went like normal mode and I just took them with me. I was like, okay, here you go guys. That's how I made gold back in the day. Siege was the first half mythic? Okay, maybe that was where it was. Fair. Fair. I couldn't remember. But yeah. I do remember that the last phase, well, mythic then, was hilarious because so the very last phase you get teleported to Stormwind. And there's a loading screen. And our main one of our main tanks had a bit of an outdated PC and internet connection. So progressing that last phase on Mythic was always like a gamble because because it would be like if he didn't load in fast enough, then like we would just get hit by the boss and die. Like Gareth would just be like, hello, like Ruffy Stomp, we can't solo tank this forever. So it was always like everyone's always sitting in Discord and they're like how's it going, dude? Like how's the loading screen coming along? Like are you loading it? Are you loading it? Are you loading it? And then like when he did load in on time, then we could have a go at the phase. I don't know if I can solo this guy. And then if he didn't load in, then it was just like, all right, wipe it. Let's go again. It was both really funny and also really painful. Hello, Lincoln. School. No, I don't think I was supposed to stand in that. Stormwind face is actually so dark. Wait, where am I standing? I have no idea. The amount of faction leaders impaled on spikes on the wall. I don't even remember that. I'm like traumatized from this raid. It was quite the fight, to say the least, for sure. This is like, it's absolutely terrifying when you're just wondering like, will we have our tanks this run or not? What do you mean squall? You redeemed the hydrate, then we squall up. That's how this works. Get with the program. You're in the US now, we say cheer. Are you on holiday in the US? Whereabouts? Squall? We're gonna have shiny stuff in Dragonflight. Basic UI. Oh, even more shiny basic UI. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use the basic UI and then just like tweak. Have add-ons to tweak like my raid frames and stuff. Look at that, I got a trinket. This is good things, guys. This is good things. This means that now the 2 months are gonna drop. You live here. Wait. You spent half of the year in the US? Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I'm a little bit jealous. Finally getting rid of LVU. Yes, Val is finally getting rid of LVU. No radio. Radio, I'm just gonna use LVU for the raid frames. I just don't need it for the bars now. Go fam. What do you mean? I still need it for my I still need it for my raid frames. Don't I? Where's my bear? Hello. There. You're in Miami. Yeah, I'm so jealous. It's so nice and warm. Okay, we're not having these mounts drop apparently. Damn it. What's the matter if it's a small apartment? It still sounds amazing. I hope you enjoy your time there. Bye, Nils. Thanks for lurking. Good luck carrying the thing for your grandparents. What's the respawn timer on these? I thought these were quick. I thought these were quick. No. Okay, I'm just gonna log something else. Oh. Hepsa. It's a getting headset hair. There we go. I was gonna be like, okay, I'll just squat until it respawns. How about that? Well, good morning then. Okay, you know, I don't have to do any squats apparently because it just respawns. Amazing. Oh no. What a shame. La, la, la. Wow, the sun is making everything look so yellow here today. Oh, come on. This is poop. Okay, well, we did that on this. We go back. Next character, let's go. No, wait, we don't go back. We don't go back. We're gonna hand the emissary in. Chicken. Seriously, my legs were already shaking. You were right about that, though. Like, the first 50 on Wednesday stream was easy because I hadn't done any squats like previous. But I'm still, like, recouping from, apparently, from, like, Wednesday squats now because the first 50 now are hard. I was like, I could feel my legs shaking after the first 20. What? You just bamboozled me the entire time, Lincoln. I was so jealous of you. I was like, that's a dream, living somewhere nice and toasty. So when you reach 500 squats, you'll add 500. I'll add 500 more. Well, apparently I've been told that I need to do squats October as well. But we'll see how I feel in October. Maybe.
Our cause is just.
Maybe we'll do like how many squats up until Halloween. No, I can't do one. I tried doing a one-legged squat and I was like, I cannot. Like when I'm down there and it's time for me to get up again, it's like, this is not working. This is not working. This is not working. I got boots. I already had those boots. Sag. Wait, I thought I was supposed to get tokens for that. No, I don't get tokens for that. I remember now. I get tokens for the... Wait, I was supposed to get tokens for the dating binge. Did I get tokens? Was I on 594? I might have. It's a rep. I get rep when this is... Paragon chest. Damn, 7th Legion. How close are we? It's only 3,800 out of 10k. Damn it. I'm so close, though.
In darkest night, we
I'm
still
so close. Squatsvember? No, we're not doing Squatsvember. Absolutely not. Burpee, I can't do burpees either. I will die. Jumping January. That sounds like something completely inappropriate. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds very inappropriate. How about no? I think if I do Squattober as well, I deserve a break. November and December and January, and you know, I deserve a break for like until the end of time. Probably won't, but then I'll think of something else. How's that for a deal? Can I do it on my druid? maybe. Oh, my horde! I keep forgetting about my horde. Look at these guys. Tough. I'm getting sidetracked now because now I want to do I thank you for lurking, guests. I appreciate that a lot. Bingember? What's bingember? Jumper. You just imagine that. I'd be like, okay, I do a jump. It's like, what do you mean you do a? What do you mean you do a jump, Val? I'm like, yeah, I do a jump. It's like I just I just jump like a fish. Push up Ferrari. Okay, you guys are just like now you guys are just making things up. No, that's not what this is, Punchy. I'm not allowed to listen to that. Dancember? I don't dance. I refused to dance even yesterday, and then I had alcohol in my systems. Clearly not enough, but yeah. Yeah, no. Ski jumps. I think I would require significant funding to be able to have a stream set up that could show off me ski jumping. Not that that's even a skill that I possess. I cannot ski jump. I just mean like if I could, I'd need a facility. You know, that'd be hard. Hi, Jayla. Good morning. How are you today? Dumbbell December. I'm like, this is fucking easy. And like 100 reps later, I just like noodle arms. Eat like noodles. One sub, one bicep curl. That could potentially be easy though. Like, so can I just do it like on with one hand? Because then when that arm is tired, I can move on to the next one. Thank you, J-Law. And I'm glad today's starting off to be a great day for you. I like it. I could totally like... I don't have any dumbbells though, unfortunately. One bicep curl with a cat in your head. I don't think I could get my cats to willingly like do that all the time, unfortunately. Reptember. Add dumbbells to your throat and I'll send them. You guys are gonna get me too fit. I don't think I can like... I was meant to be a couch potato. Like, I can't be too fit. That wasn't the life I was destined to lead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Nah, I won't have stuff like that every month, but it'll be fun to do some every now and then. Like, also, you know, it just like it does help me do some stuff and not just be a potato. That's the benefit of it. Da, 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 da. Oh, Henny, you little shite. So you're GMAC Winter and you Giga Rift? That's not happening. I would have to go mental for these 2 months then and like cut down on like carbs and everything to even maybe be able to see a fraction. I've been a couch potato for too long. Like, I'm very comfortable. Gonna drive over to the gym, so see you later. Yes, all right. Yeah, no stinky people in chat. No stinkies allowed. I appreciate you taking that into consideration. Oh, see you later, Diesel. I still can't move from bouldering at the wedding party last. Oh, see, Siento went to a wedding party. I just went to a birthday party. Now I understand everything. That's actually fun though. Do I want to? Oh yeah, I have the achievement tracker. I forgot. I already downloaded that. Hello, Hisoka. What's my favorite fruit? Why isn't it raspberry? I mean, put it this way. Raspberry is one of my favorite berries. It's actually probably my favorite berry. That's actually really weird. Like, I prefer eating strawberries. But when it comes to anything that's like flavored, then I prefer it being raspberry, which is really weird. I think it's because like I enjoy the texture of strawberries better, but I enjoy the flavor of raspberries more. So like if we're getting drinks, it's always like a raspberry daiquiri or like raspberry ice cream or raspberry like candies, like whatever is raspberry cake, raspberry cheesecake. But I think of like all fruits. I really like pineapple and I really like peaches as well, so they kind of contend. I'm sorry to say. Bye, guests. See you later. I don't know what you're gonna do, but you're out because I'm not ripped. Look at my career. My career's going splendidly. At least I hope so. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Okay. It's not. It's... Why can I not hear things? God damn it. What did you do? Steven, thank you for getting me the top. Thank you very, very, very much, Steven. I don't know why I cannot see my throne alerts pop up. Or you can see them, but I can't hear them, and then I miss them sometimes. Thank you, lovely. Oh, I can't wait for these things to arrive. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. I think hopefully it's gonna arrive a little bit before Christmas though. Just saying. Thank you very much, Steven. Thank you. That's super sweet. Hi, Dan. Oh my goodness, my game just... No, it just disconnected me. Because I wasn't on a disc. Is that why? But it just not throw me onto a dragon. Oh, am I like stuck in between worlds now? I can't get back on. Oh, no. It's a late birthday present. Aw. Well, you're too kind. Not gonna lie, I thought you had some sort of lead in your hair making the light up. Turns out you're just stinky. It reset. Fuck's sakes. I'm not stinky, you're stinky, Dan.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
Stinky, 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 stinky. Okay, fine. This time we stand on a disc.
I had hoped to end your lives quickly.
In case that's what bugged it out. Damn it. How do I fail this much? By the way, I saw that Pitkin Square and Black Tide are paired against my world in Guild Wars 2 with World vs. Worlds. You can kill me with Chloe right now. Yeah. Wait, which one is Chloe on? I can kill you with a Chloe? Wait, so Chloe's on the same one as me, and you're not. How does the World vs. World stuff actually work? But I don't want to kill my friends. That's not nice. I'm a nice person. No, but it dismounted me anyway. Please don't kick me this time. Please. Please. Please don't kick. Put me on a dragon. Don't disconnect me. Chloe's supposed to be on Pitkin Square as far as I know. Oh. But then we can be friends, can't we? No! Why? Why do I keep on getting kicked out of this instance? Does anyone know what's going on here? What the fuck? Am I just not capable of doing this today? It's just like, wow, Blizzard literally does not want me to get mounts. hi, Alpha. Hello. Words not allowed. I just don't understand. What the fuck is going on? We tried another character? Did you have a little bit of a nap, Alpha? How are you feeling? Are we resetting it? Okay, well, let's give it one more try and then I can swap character and see what happens. Little Paws, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ducky too. Silly. Roma. You're on my side. What the heck's going on here? Because I'm killing Malagos too fast. I'm sorry. Oh, I sat and stared into space for a bit after watching 2 episodes of She-Hulk. You were supposed to take a nap. I thought we had an accord. Yar. I forget if you said that you would like the game which I often play. If you do like it, then we'll be able to help you. And people, you know, purchase it too. The fact is, quality people are difficult to find. Was that Vanguard game?
Let's go.
Is that something that we discussed? I'm trying to remember. I have so many discussions about so many different games. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure. Shadowmorn! Hi! How are you? Oh my goodness. One of my longest standing subbies. 21 freaking months. Let's go! I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Hi. Thank you so much again for resub. Malagos, don't bug me out this time. Can we just go? Put me in a dragon? It's just not putting me in a dragon for some reason. That's why it's kicking me out. Dragon? Dragon? Oh, thank God. This time it worked. What color postie would you like, Shadowmorn? Oh, that worked. Thanks, Hell. Hey, Shuby! How's Shuby doing today? I hope you're well. Alright, I'm getting an Azure Drake as an apology for all the hardships that I had to go through.
My inventory is full.
Damn it.
I cannot
No. Fly away. Fly away. Yeah, I did. I haven't gone through the entire playlist yet, Akua, but I did. I started going through it and I just added a bunch. Thank you for that again. I'm good. Mr. Bunny's good. We're all good. We're all a happy family. Good morning, sleepyhead. Oh, it was the Vanguard. Okay. Honestly, Ache, I probably won't, at least not now. Because I already have such a long list of games that I want to try and so little time. So I have a few other games that I really want to try out first. And this is stuff that I've been saying for like years. I'm notoriously bad for things like that. Like, I still need to finish The Witcher 3. So I need to start with some of those first, at least. You just had a giant pack of what's it? Wait, are those the things I think? Are those the little like oh, never mind, those are basically cheese doodles. I completely approve of that. I can slay cheese doodles. Wait, where am I going? I need to go back. I need to go to Arathi Highlands. Ugh. Al, what are you doing? Also, why are your bags full? Damn it. Can no one control this druid? Look at these bags.
I have many lucky doos.
Al, late. What? I'm not lazy. You guys ever known me to be lazy? That's like so hurtful. When has Val ever been lazy? Like, for real skis here. Okay, you know what? Don't answer that. If you legit have an answer to that, don't don't answer that.
Farewell,
I don't want to know.
troubles.
I recently tested Cult of the Lamb, and that's kind of fun. Oh, see, that's another, like, I want to try that as well. Because that also looks fun. I've watched a few, like, I have watched a few streamers play that. I'm like, oh, this looks nice. I have so many games that I want to try. And I've got so many games that I've started, and I still need to finish as well. Oh. I'm not an Alliance player! Damn it! I'm not allowed to go in there. Shit. This is my muscle memory. I'm like, toot, 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 toot. I was like, why am I getting kicked out? I was like, oh, I'm on a horde character. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, whoopsie daisy. When I want to finish Stray, exactly. But I actually played Stray a few days ago. I continue. I think I'm like, I feel like I'm maybe like halfway. I'm not sure. I have no idea. But I did play more. I did play more of it. Oh, hi. Complete my quest. Okay, so I have a question. Where might I find the portals to Arathi and Darkshore? And do I need to do unlocks to get there? Calling all my horde friends. Where am I going? Boost me in a 15. Shubi wants to do a 15 with you. Yo, I need my mounts at the docks by the harbor. Okay, right. How do I get out of here? There. I see the end. I see the exit. Go, Pingu, go. Whee! Oh, you know, to be a Pingu there. Down. Down? Down. Down. I can fly inside the pier. I can? I had no idea. Let's see if I have the portals up or if I've missed doing like a pre-quest or something. I'm not sure. Not 100% entirely sure about this. Game called The Isle looks pretty wicked. Even purchased it. May even purchase it myself. I've never heard of it. The Isle. Could I just have one of these mounts, please? Oh, I can't sit on him. That's so sad. Like, imagine how pog it would be. Seriously. Okay, I'm here. I have arrived. Now what? Wait, I didn't see anything. I lied. I didn't see anything. Someone yell if you see a portal. Or if you see a quest I haven't done. Do I have low quests on? Track lobby quests. I have that on already. Okay. I'm not seeing any portals. There's no portals. Okay, well, this was me heading left. Leatherworking and skinning? Nope. Horde grunt? Nope. Nope. Quests? Anyone have a quest for me? Oh, hi. Oh, you have a quest for me. Yes, Darkshore. Let's go, Darkshore. Wait, who am I talking to? Bruh. Wait a second. The dude at the boat. Okay. Isle is a survival and a horror game. You play as a dinosaur from birth? That sounds awesome. Wait, I went too far. Okay, which one of you is sending me to Darkshore? You are. Hi. I would like... What the fuck? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the captain. Hi. Can we go to Darkshore, please? Yeah. Darkshore. Wait, I don't have to do any scary shit like burn stuff, do I? No, we just here. Oh! Uh-oh. What the fuck? I've never done this. I've never done this from the Horde side before. Oh. Right, there's actually an intro quest I have to do. Wait, how long does this take?
When the night elves lie dead at your feet.
What? I don't want to do your intro quest. You're stinky.
Time is money, friend.
I have to do this as well? 30 minutes to an hour? Okay, I'm not doing this. Fuck this. I don't think I can skip this. No, because I don't... Maybe. I think I'm kind of zoned. I don't think I can actually get to these parts. Yeah, I've only done this on the Alliance side.
Do not test me.
I don't think this is skippable. Sadly. I can't even fly here. Oh my goodness. Okay, do you know what? I'm too lazy for this. I'm just gonna keep on farming up my Alliance characters that have unlocked this. Because this is the pain in my butt that I don't need right now. I'm being lazy. They're lazy back. Excuse me, how dare you call me lazy? Hi, Captain Dope. Why does the student eat his homework? Because the teacher told him it's a piece of cake. Speaking of cake, who's got some carrot cake for me? Or cheesecake? I will accept both. If you would like to send that over my way, I would be much appreciative. I could really use a cheesecake. I've wanted a cheesecake for like days. For days. I just haven't... I bought one the other day, but it was really bad. So I literally took one bite of it and then I chucked it out. It was like I bought it at like a cafe that obviously just buys them like wholesale and then like cuts them up and sells them for more. Because it was not good. It was like store-bought. I was just like, I'm not wasting my calories on this. So I had ice cream instead, but oh, I just like really fancy a really good cheesecake. They have cinnamon rolls, but cinnamon rolls are really good as well. I do have some chocolate cookies. Sometimes you just kind of want the fancy stuff, you know? Da, 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 da. Is it just my community that like bugs out? Because every time I load up my community, like the roster is always like, oh, there's like 3 people online. And then I reload and then there's like, oh, there's 10 people online. It never shows me who's actually... It bugs out all the time where someone's like, I'm online. And I'm like, you guys are not online. Like I can't see them until they type in chat. I wonder if I've only had that issue with like the opposite faction members. Where am I flying? I never thought about that. It might be like Horde that are bugging out a little bit. I will take this into account next time it happens. They are a Horde player or not.
Fancy a cuppa?
Take us back to Morales. What do you guys think about the older dungeons going back on rotation for the Mythic Plus and Dragonflight? Like, I think we got Temple of the Jade Serpent from Mists of Pandaria coming on in. That's the only one from Mists, though, right? Oh, that's a good question. Does your cinnamon rolls have icing on the top? That's a good one. You love it? I hate the panda dungeons. Did you play back in the day, Bass? Like, did you do challenge modes? Or why do you hate them? There's also... Yeah, that one. Absolutely. The Shining Mists of Baldur's Gate dungeon. Absolutely. Know which one you mean. Shadowpen Monastery? How is there so many words in this? Oh, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, thank you. Oh, that's more or less a Draenor. I was trying to think of Mist's ones. Yeah. I don't like, I kind of like it, but then part of me like just realized when they were like, oh, Mist of Pandaria is coming back, we're getting Mist portals. I was like, I was like, excuse me. I've worked really, really hard to get my Mist of Pandaria portals. You're giving them away? I'm being a bit of a hypocrite now because I like when it's not FOMO stuff. So like I do initially think it's cool that they're bringing them in. I do. Just give us like a shorter cooldown or something. Yeah, they didn't like add Wrath dungeons. Maybe the reason why they haven't added like so many older ones is because they're just like too different, if that makes sense. I don't like having to learn new dungeons each season. Actually, Newbie, I kind of agree with you there. And I do... Like, if there was any chance that I would ever have tanked before, there is now 0 chance that I will tank. Like, because of this. Because having to learn new... Because having to learn new dungeons, new routes, new, like, everythings. Completely agree with you on that. But on the other hand, it's like, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm both for and against. I never did the challenge modes, but I played way too much. As long as they don't bring back Siege of Nizhao Temple, I'm fine. If they bring that back, then I'm probably just gonna like sit out a season. Maybe I don't have to sit out the season, but I'll be like, I'll just like flat out refuse to do that. I hate that thing so much. I hate Siege of Nizhao. I heard some rumors about Valtang today. No, you did not. Nice try though. I like the idea of cycling content, but for season 1 it should be in all Dragonflight dungeons. Maybe 2 old. You mean kind of like they did for Shadowlands? Where it was just like introduced later on. I definitely get your approach. For sure. I don't think anyone would like to do Pit of Theron or like any of the old ones. Old ones. Oh, we're not having any luck with these mounts at all, are we? This is terrible. Guys. Where's my bad luck protection? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm not sad. I have cookies. I'm a strong, independent, druid fluffiness. Like on one side it's nice that we're getting some variation in dungeons, and then on the other side it's like, yeah, but we're having to learn new tactics every season. Like that's also a little bit. Sometimes you don't want to learn new tactics every season. You just want to play around the newest affix. What's my opinion about the old raids being fated? I love it. Or I mean, love it and love it. I still think it's like it's a kind of lazy response to we ran out of content or whatever. But I also I think this is the same thing with like the Mythic Plus rotation as well. Like on one side I think it's lazy, and on the other side I can appreciate that old content isn't just being wasted or like forgotten about. Like we had fun. Like we did, what have we done? Like 4 fated raids or something. Like we've had fun doing that. It's been like pretty like chill fun times for the community. So I'm honestly on the fence about the whole thing because I kind of see it from like 2 different ways. Casually tanking a 23 while talking in here. Steven, don't let your group down. Concentrate on your key. What are you doing? It's cost effective reusing old content instead of making new content. I was wondering when you were gonna chime in here. Yeah, like I said, it's I'm on the I'm in the middle. I don't quite know what I want to think about it. I think it's both nice but also lazy. That's what I've got for you. It's better than a long content drought at the end of an expansion, but new content is better. Yeah, like I can agree with that. At least it's something, and it's not like, because like historically we've had a few awfully long patches, like final patches, like Dragon Soul, Siege of Orgrimmar. What else? Which other ones were like notoriously long? Some of them like almost went on for a year, I think. And that is just like for an MMO that you pay monthly for. I don't think that's okay. So it's better than nothing. Coffee. Obviously new content is always preferred. Guys, no mounts are dropping. I don't know, like, am I doing something wrong to appease the WoW gods? Is it because I'm talking shit about their formats here? Like, what is happening? I don't understand. Skull Ripper just showed up. That's great. I already have that mount. Ada Castle Nathria is the best thing they have done. But that's because like Castle Nathria is a really good raid. Like, it was a fun raid. Dance boss, like Daddy D. Wait, let's get to it. It was some good stuff. That one never drops for me. I'm like, that's the last one I have in Arathi Highlands. It's like, why is it not dropping? Okay. I did it on Val. I did it on my Death Knight. Actually, did I do it on my Death Knight? No, I haven't done Arathi on my Death Knight. I don't know if my Warlock can get in. Can my Shaman get in? I'm gonna see which portals I have up. Done Molly. Yes, Michael, I've done Molly on like, I did it on like 7 characters or something. Apparently, you and Gladden were just lucky. And then I just got the normal. Sorry, I just realized I'd be muted this entire time. Apparently. Never mind, I was just talking about chocolate cookies. It was like not important. Damn it! No portals. Don't apologize, it's noticed faster next time. But I muted it because I was gonna crunch on cookies. And then I forgot that I muted it because I was gonna crunch on cookies. Natalie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Speaking over chocolate cookies. Speaking of chocolate cookies, I'm gonna hop over to the store. Alright, do it. Finally, do it. Don't forget to actually get food as well in addition to your cookies. Just like the Warlock. The Warlock might have. Or maybe not. Might just be my Death Knight. Am I sharing these? Absolutely. You want a cookie? Look. They are like chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. They're amazing. Actually, were we gonna check if there was like a skip? If I've done it once, maybe I don't have to do it again. I don't know. We'll see. The sun is setting. The sun is setting? Damn it, it's already 5:30 IRL. Believe this, and I'm out of water. Shit. Why do cookies have to be so crunchy? I just want to like incognito style crunch my cookies in peace. And I cannot. It is terrible. 100% terrible. I can never find... No, I don't have the Harbor Master because I haven't finished this. Why is it telling me that there's something under the water when there's clearly nothing under the water? This is so bugged out. She's running over there somewhere. I haven't actually done the intro quest for this. Damn it. How do I get back? I have to go all the way back. This is not okay. But I'm fat. Doesn't matter what it is. I'll eat. Even. But I'll eat whatever it is as well. I'll eat whatever it is as long as it's yummy. Makes sense, right? Hi, Queen. How are you doing today? Did you have a nice weekend? You were in London, weren't you? Because otherwise they would be cakes. I mean, you can have crunchy cake as well, can't you, Bass? Rainbows. Rainbows, don't make me call you by your first and real name. I really wish that, like... I really wish that... Like, your parents, like, when they're mad at you... Just, like, pull you up and be like, Rainbows! Such a great name. That's legendary. My mom calls me George. That's not even your name. Why'd she call you George? Ooh, I've got portals here. Doesn't make any sense. You should be like, Steven, get your fat furry ass in here. And then you have to come running on all fours and roar like a bear. Otherwise, it's just weird. You're off the hook, by the way. Me and Gladden ran the 20th to see if his Warlock get the ring. Did his Warlock get the ring? Wait, Gladden said he wasn't playing today. You guys playing without me? That was before, wasn't it? Oh, for sure. Bass is like, wait, what have I signed up for that I didn't sign up for? Bass, you're always healing. Didn't you know that? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it wasn't a pleasure trip, Queen. My condolences. Going the wrong way. No, but mine did. Oh my fucking god. Alpha, you can't be stealing people's loot. This is rude. We talked about this. Keep to yourself. Oh, the one shot! That deserves a mount. Damn it. That was not a mount. Very sad. Well, I ain't calling you George, so you're off the hook there anyway. Don't worry. Excuse me, isn't my rare supposed to be here? What? I'm so lost and hopelessly confused. Hey, you're further up. I've killed this guy so many times and I can never find him. I'm always hopelessly lost on the way to this guy. Yeah, hey, George. Like, who the fuck is George? You just crazy? God damn it. I know what you're talking about. Literally have no idea what you're talking about. Whee! This guy is stinky. He has a very stinky breath, by the way. It would be the ultimate test for Val to heal in a 20. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I managed to heal a 15 once. I think it was 2 seasons ago. I managed to heal a 15 on my druid. I was basically screaming and crying and panicking the entire way. So I honestly, if we just like take that into consideration, we reflect upon it a moment, I think we can all kind of establish that healing 20 would not be a good idea. Thanks for listening to my TED talk. Moving on. Oh, to heal me in a 20. Oh, that's easy. I dodge stuff like a boss. I'm actually really good in junkyard route. I just like stand back from everything. I don't do any DPS. I just like heroic throw things. I mean, I just don't take any damage. Because I'm not there. Or even better, I just die right away and then I DC. Agro wouldn't take any damage at all. 0 healing required. Amazing. Amazing, right? Next level tactics, but you didn't see that coming. Oh yeah. Outsmarted the system. Like Gladden does enough damage anyway for the both of us, so I'm not needed. Hello, Jim. Of course. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe you're the good luck charm that you need. So I can get 1 mount. I've literally spent like 2 hours farming mounts and nothing's dropped. This is a disaster. Huh. I need to get drinkies. I've got a cookie stuck in my throat. Playing Guild Wars 2, waiting for the WoW pre-patch. Well, hopefully that will be soon. It would be nice with some new content to do for sure. I think I'll go get a new mount. Yeah, I know. Alpha just casually rolls in and is like, stand aside, allow me. I got the wrong way. No. What mount are you just gonna casually go and get them? That's the question, Alpha. I wonder. Whee! I'm just casually gonna get the bat though. This is so sad. Hi, Broxy. How you doing, lovely? You have a good weekend so far. I don't know what else I'm doing. This is terrible. Look out. Get out of here. You think it's 3 weeks until the pre-patch? Already? Would that put us in the middle of October? And it's speculated November, so maybe. Hang on, my mom's bought a cat wheel for the kitties, and they're already so good, and they're already like running in them. Oh my goodness. They are such good kitty cats. Right, I'm just gonna see what it would require my shaman to do to unlock those portals. Mount Monday on a Sunday. Well, a little bit sneaky, so I don't think there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Tuesday instead. So either way, Mount Monday, I've ruined it. I'm very sorry to say. I've ruined it. So we've been a little sneaky today and doing a few. Right, what quests do I have? Absolutely no quests that might be connected to this. No. Right. Oh, why can I not see low level quests? I'm already tracking quests. Okay. Trivial quests. What about that? Why can't I see any quests here to do portals? What did I fuck up this time? Island expeditions.
Are you thirsty? I'm thirsty.
I don't have to do this in order to do my war fronts though, do I?
Let's get
What about... Nope. These guys literally hate me. What is this?
I need to
What?
target something
Why do
first.
I have this? Get out of here. All Track Valley. Apparently I have a PvP quest. I have no memory of this. Suda, Shadow Moon Valley, Silithus. Oh. This is probably something I have to do on the other hand. Let's go see quickly what Magni wants me to do. I don't think he wants me to do anything. Oh, come on. I don't have the portal unlocked. Okay. This is too much effort for Val. Damn. Damn. I'm just gonna take my Death Knight to Wrathy Highlands quickly then. Easy Val all over again. It's called maximizing your effort and no, maximizing your reward, minimizing your effort. That's how this works. So this is Val being lazy. Why has Val lazy become a thing? I'm so confused. Since when? Oh no, I haven't finished this quest either. Can I not go back this way? No, I do have a flight path here. Like, when we mountain farm, guys, we need to be as effective as possible. That's the real game. That's what it's all about. So you insisted you're not stinky. I'm not stinky though. Not stinky. You stinky. No one's stinky here. I've already declared that this is a stunk-free zone. I'm happy it's Val lazy and not Val easy. Wait, what does that even mean? I'd like an easy game every once in a while. Nothing wrong with that. Alpha, I haven't called you stinky today yet. You're fine, you can stay. Alright. One last go. How often does it? It's usually like a weekly rotation for the portals, right? But how does it work when both of them are up at the same time? How long does it take until we get a new one? I'm a little bit confused about this. I'm used to them coming up one by one, and then I know they overlap sometimes, but not a lot. Also, isn't it like it's like it was like bi-weekly or something? I just don't know how it works with like getting doubles portals. Wow, head will show. Okay, I'm just like I'm an impatient person. I want it to reset. I want to go again already. And then I don't know like how it works because wasn't there like a thing where you could like contribute materials and stuff? It like maybe it takes forever now because no one's doing it anymore. I'm not sure. Wow. I've killed these guys so many times today and nothing. No. Oh yeah. It was not our day today apparently. Sadges. Let's get out of here. Go back to Snug Harbor Inn. Oh, it auto-completes if no one does it. Oh, that's good. Because I was going to say that might be a bit annoying otherwise. It might be a little bit annoying otherwise. Oh! That was not what I envisioned when I started this journey 2 hours ago. Hi Tails! Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Damn it. I'm pretty sure I don't have this unlocked anywhere else. I'm trying to think if I've done this. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Because if my shaman can't even or I mean I could probably unlock. Right, let's just have a look how fast this is. Hello, Tails. Did you have a lovely weekend? Or a lovely week? Hopefully you had a good weekend. And if it was lovely, that's just a bonus. Silithus, 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 oh my god, I say Silithus fast 10 times. That's a tongue twister in itself. Where are we going? What did I just say? Uldum. Go. Go, panda, go. This is the wrong shaman. I'm really sorry to this panda shaman, but I like my other shaman more. I actually like my horde shaman more. I actually think it's cuter. I'm a terrible person, I know. My tongue only twists when I want it to. Can you twist your tongue? Like... How many people can do that in chat? And can you twist it both ways? You twist it to the right and to the left. Like random talent of the day. Like, who else do we have in here that can do it as well? Jim can. Yep. Stop it, Hydra. Does that mean you can't do it, Chewie? It's just sense of adventure. I feel like this is easy to say one time. Try saying it 10 times, Alex. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's getting dark fast these days. I don't like it. And wave it and roll it and make it flick so it's thick. Oh my god, that doesn't sound wrong at all out of context. I can't do the wave thing. Like, if you mean like you can crumple it like at the base of your teeth or whatever. I can't do that. I can roll it. I've tried for years to try and crumple it or whatever, like make a wave. I remember like our friend showed me that when we were kids. But I've heard something about like it's genetic. Like if you can do it or not. I'm not sure how much BS like or bro science that is. Obviously you can probably like train yourself to do it, but I just don't have the genes for some of it. Chi, don't apologize. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. You wiggle your... I can't wiggle my ears. Oh, we had a classmate that could wiggle his ears. That was always great fun. He had such an amazing pair of ears as well. Like, super prominent. And then, like, he'd wiggle them. It was amazing. It is genetic. Oh, you look there. Maybe people don't always tell me bro sciencey things. You have a 23 junkyard. Steven, that's amazing. I wish you the best of luck in that key. There is nothing that makes me want to do it. I know you will tank it amazingly. I know you will. How's the Chamber of Heart and commune with Azeroth? That's good. Slouch too much when I sit down and my suspenders always fall off. Go in the key with my level 50 Shadow Priest can do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Absolutely. Does lurking help a streamer? Like, does number of people in channel for amount of time add to something? I don't know very much about Twitch systems. I mean, it does. Lurking is super like supportive. So, like a lot of streamers, like that's basically why like a lot of streamers will always thank lurkers. Like, don't call out your lurkers, God no, but just to be like, you know, like I appreciate everyone that's sitting in here lurking. Because it does. So if you come across a streamer that you do really like want to support, but you're either like too shy to chat or you're not able to like donate or to sub to their channel or whatever, then just lurk. Because the more people watching a streamer, the higher up a stream will be in that category, like the easier it will be for new people. Like it tends to be kind of like a snowball effect. Like the more people watching, the more people that like might see like a stream be like, there's actually already a bunch of people in here. This must be a good streamer. Even if it's not like that, our brains will automatically go like, oh, this person's got a lot of viewers, like this must be a good stream. Because why would a lot of people be watching a stream if it's not good, right? And obviously there's lots of small channels that have amazing streamers too, but Twitch is not known for its discoverability, unfortunately. I know some streamers that are hilariously funny that unfortunately don't get a lot of viewers. So yeah, to answer your question, it does. Oh, I can watch YouTube and lurk and okay, two things done at once. Yes, you can. And thank you for lurking. But it does kind of become like a snowball effect. More people coming in and lurking and more people that are chatting or whatever, just it kind of like leads to more, because people come in and see that like there's an active stream and an active chat going on and stuff, tend to like, you know, either engage or just stick around. I got sidetracked modding a channel. Don't apologize, G. I completely understand. I'm too shy to talk. Shy eye flutters. But a lot of people like I'm like that. I know a lot of people that stream on Twitch, and I want to be supportive of everyone. And I do occasionally like chat with streamers, but a lot of the time I would just lurk. Because it's like, maybe I don't have time to chat, or I'm working at the same time, or I might not even be at the computer. I might be like, I want to be a couch potato for the rest of the evening. But then I might like, a lot of the times I'll browse through who I'm following, and if I see like some smaller streamers that I really want to like help out, yeah, I'll just like open up their streams and just like lurk in their chats while doing what I do. It just helps out, you know? So, anyone that didn't know that now knows that. So, from every streamer out there, thank you for lurking. Hello, Saint. I work full-time at a gaming agency. So we do everything from like marketing to strategy to full-blown events. Like we do esports, we do gaming. That's what we do. Did I miss one? Am I completely blind? No. I lurk in most streams. Alpha, you're in like every single stream. I never see you until I start chatting, and then it's like, and there's an alpha there just to call me stinky, and then he like disappears into the shadows again. Apart from Val's, I close it down. I'm not watching. Well, you don't have to leave it open if you're not watching. Silly nugget. I'm too shy to exist. Somehow I'm here. Oh, come now. There's different kinds of shy though. Like you might be shy for real life social interaction. But you might not be shy of like typing online. I have a Hearthstone. Golden Lantern. Damn it, that's not where I wanted to go. Why would I have 20 pages of Google over? That's just radio. Just radio does that. Radio is like always in chat, even if like I've been offline for like a week. Gaming agency, what she means she plays CS:GO all day. No, but I did realize something because like we banter a lot at work. Like most people at my job play CS:GO, right? It's also like one of the main esports that we do work with. And I've been at my current job for like a year now. And I still haven't touched the game, but we're always bantering about like how one day I'm gonna come in and I'm just gonna be like amazing at the game and like own everyone. Obviously that's not happening, but I just realized that I've had an entire year where I could have like stayed up like every single night, like playing the game and just getting somewhat like adequate at it. To like come in like balls blazing one day and just like own everyone. Obviously that's never happening, but I could have. I just wasted a year of my life not doing this. It's like, damn it. Well, I was reading on Twitter the other day that apparently there is an extension. There's a Chrome extension that you get that will like reduce background like CPU usage on any tabs that you don't have open. Where am I going? I'm not sure like how well it works, but I bookmarked it because I was gonna like try it. Because obviously Chrome just takes so much fucking just like eats memory. And I wanted to see if that would like help. Because I can't like I hate having a bunch of tabs open because I can just like see how everything's just like how Chrome's just like leeching everything. Also, I saw something on Reddit that I did not Google. I did not fact check. I just saw one Reddit post that was like a meme about how everyone's going back to Firefox because apparently Chrome is disabling ad block.
Only one returned. Survivors say they encountered strange
And now that I think about it, it makes literally no sense that Google would support ad block. Is it true? Because I was like, that was I thinking about. I was like, why have they not actually like taken that away like years ago? That's really weird. Google being Google. I was like, why have they not made this move earlier? But is that happening? Does anyone know exactly like what's going on? I've actually seen these cutscenes before, that's why I'm skipping them. Hey, Frobocap! Use Opera and AdBlock works fine. What kind of PC are you using? Like, computer do you have? I'm using Firefox for months now. I'm not surprised. Programmer talking. Tyrus was joining the Alliance. Okay, I haven't actually unlocked Morales, that's why it hates me. Shit. Can we just go faster? Like, is there no skippies? Yo, Jaina, my bae. Whoa, why did you disappear? Take me with you. I just want to go to Morales. I just want to have portals. They're not disabling adblock, they're just changing their API, which affects how it works. So it will continue to work, but it will still affect it. Like, how will it get affected?
Look after Jaina. As you wish.
I don't think they will disable adblock though. Most likely the next API change will force a coding check. Okay. So basically you're saying that like they just need to tweak their extensions for it to work. I said, Jaina, that was so rude. You could have just literally teleported me down to you. Imagine reading a quest dialogue that tells you to meet her at the... Yeah, but... She could have taken me with her. She could have TP'd me. She TP'd herself. It was selfish. Like, hi, my name is Jane. I'm strong. I do selfish TPs. This woman, man. Women. Can't live with him. Can't live without him. It's kind of like when Twitch sometimes defeat ad blockers and then blockers adapt and this starts working again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. I've noticed that as well. I also think that, like, I've finally stopped getting ads. Because you know how I was saying that, like, obviously, like I'm sub to Twig. And I used to keep on getting, like, I would get ads on Twig's channel and Nagura's. And I don't know if Nagura's got ads on or off for subs, but I know Twig has them off anyway.
control your power.
It's like really weird. I'm like, why am I seeing this ad? And I was even seeing ads on my own freaking Twitch channel. I'm so glad that that is like over and done with for now anyway.
I need a
Cause that was weird. That was so weird. I'm like, why am I seeing ads on my own channel?
Now let's get you settled in.
Hey, Anna! How are you today? Have you had a good weekend?
This ferry connects to stations
Sorry,
all along
Mr.
the
Ferryman.
route.
Apparently I didn't talk to you.
Smooth sailing.
You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem.
Their experiment probably ended. Twitch likes to push boundaries. Hope no. Damn. Okay, where am I going? Counting house. Wait, that's the bank.
The counting house is under heavy guard day and night.
Can't see the dude.
Feel free to store your valuables here.
Safe travel.
Yes, I've had a nice weekend. It's a little too short. I would have liked another day, but it's been good so far. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you had a nice one as well.
The market hosts travelers from
Fancy
all
some
over
bits and
Azeroth.
bobs?
There are
How do
many
I?
taverns, but this
New
one's
bot's
my
good here,
favorite.
mate.
I spend a lot of time in here.
Appreciate your
pestering
patronage.
travelers to
From what
tell
I've
me
read, all the
about
community-focused leaders at Twitch are gone. It's all business-focused people on the top. Yep. Yep. We actually, we have a new employee starting at my company that used to work at Twitch. I'm gonna get all the juicy gossip.
Beautiful, isn't she?
Probably not, but it'll be interesting to see what her experiences were like.
You'll feel at home here in no time. Now let's check in with Cyrus.
See the new cheering test? Is that the thing? Is that like Twitch's response to like the donations? So it's not bits. It's actually what do you call it? Like it's actually like donations, but Twitch takes a cut. You would rather use bits still, Alpha? What does any like? What is the cut for that actually? I did some reading, but I don't. Seeing the dollar amounts makes it easier for me to not overspend. I just wonder why people would be using that, and like, what would make you stop using like regular donation? The only thing I can think of is like, if it's not like that Twitch takes that big of a cut, then potentially maybe you can avoid the whole like PayPal like scam stuff. It's not scam, you know, like payback. So you could just set everything up via stream elements. Like you don't have to use PayPal. Do we actually have to do this?
What can I do for you?
I don't even know what I'm doing. Where the fuck is the harbor master? Is he inside the inn? I don't remember how to do this. Oh, he is.
Val.
Steven! Thank you for the bid.
Is.
Val is? I don't want to do Nashatar. The fuck?
Amazing.
Aw, thank you. That's really kind of you. Thanks, Steven. No, you. No, you. Wait, how the fuck do I get back? Oh, this is not what I wanted to be doing. Do I have to do the whole intro quest to unlock? Oh, for crying out loud.
Come with me. The Lord Admiral's reply.
It's just Switch trying to get a cup of donuts. It's not gonna work. Yeah. I can't imagine it working that well either, to be honest.
Good. I'll get us down this water safely.
Val is amazingly stinky. Okay, that's what Alpha would like to add to that. No, you don't get to.
The way forward will not. Thank the light.
I don't suppose you have a portal to go back already, do you? No, okay, this is not what I want to do. Oh well, that didn't work very well. Al's plans have... Oh my god, have been... Holy crap. Jim, thank you so much for the
Lee Stinky.
666. What? Steven! You can't just add that afterwards. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Thank you really much for the 666, Jim. And thank you very much for the bit, Steven. God damn it. What color posties would you guys like? Battling Salmon, Borealis, and Nashatar. Of course, she smells like fish. I don't want to smell like fish.
However,
What the fuck? However, what? I don't want to be here. I'm going back.
Alpha
However, Alpha?
is even.
However, Alpha is even.
Stinky.
However, Alpha is even stinky. Is even stinky?
Ear.
Oh. However, Alpha is even stinkier. Okay. Steven, thank you very much. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Do I have a sour apple green post? No, I don't. Sorry, Jim. I only have purple. Oh, it's getting dark. I only have purple, red, and blue. Sorry. You guys. I'm okay then. Oh, what? Fine. Right, the war fronts came before Nashatar, right? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Nashatar was later. War? I don't have to unlock Nashatar to do my war fronts, do I? That was such a long time ago to remember. I'm looking to remember. Well, Jim, either way, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Do you only unlock war fronts once you've done all of, like... No, because I haven't done those quests on my Death Knight. I'm trying to figure out why I can't do this.
However, you choose the color plus have some more. D.
What? Steven, thank you. What the crappings? Dr. Cyrus? I shook his hand. Does he like me now?
And had her own daughter cast out as a traitor.
I'm gonna put you in blue then. Thank you very much. Blue is the closest degree, so blue it is. Oh. I need to do that. Okay, are you actually talking right now? Am I hearing your tail? I think I am. You're not doing any talking. He's not doing any talking. Where's the talking, dude?
You're all welcome less than 3.
I don't think he's talking. I'm supposed to hear his tail. He's not talking. Steven, that's so many bits. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yo, are you bugged out? Why are we not talking to me?
All I do for Gilneas.
This guy hates me. Literally. Oh, there we go. Now you're talking. You're being slow. Alright, thank you, Alpha.
She is misguided. Her advisor.
Your life sees all the helping again. I just mean... It's kind of escalating on the other sides here. That is why. Yes, indeed.
So I'm asking for your help.
I'm desperately trying to make everything come together.
Just as badly
We shall
as
prove
you
to
need
Catherine
us.
Proudmoore the same truth that I learned at great cost. In unity,
Alright, there we go.
there is strength.
It's even a postie. Val stinkier than Alpha. No, I'm not. He even said that Alpha was stinkier. True story. I also had a shower. And my hair smells amazing. So you know. In case anyone wondered. I love Horde too. I have Horde characters. Alpha is going AFK. Time to go down the street. Alpha, no! Come back. Don't leave me.
No.
Are you back? Are you back? Is he back?
Champion, you have helped to unite the
Da da da
Frontier
da.
and gain
Oh,
the
Sanctum of Sages.
Duty calls.
There we go.
Well met.
Let's try that. I also want a fairy pass. Thank you. I like fairy passes.
The Lord Admiral.
Jim, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Who is stinkier, Valor Sylvanas? Am I allowed to answer that without people being mad? I mean, Sylvanas has been around a little bit longer than me, so she technically should be stinkier, right? I got the portals are already here. But you now have permission to open more portals? Darn it. I don't think that helped. Oh, even Alex thinks Sylvanas is stinkier. Right? Right? Stinky. Stinky, stinky.
Sir, the situation report is
She did some bad things.
Excellent.
She's definitely done more terrible things than me, okay? Did you see the clip where Sylvanas' voice actor wishes Bibster good? Oh!
They were unified
No?
under Balin Proudmoore's leadership, but that gradually changed after
How did she manage that? Or like, I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, scouting map inspected.
some action. Farewell.
That's great. Come sail away. I don't actually have to do this, right? Depends on what you consider stinky. Oh, you were right. Thank you, Alpha. He does never troll me in game, only outside. Sylvanas is also dead, so probably stinky. Ah, see, at least I don't smell like rotten corpse. Oh yeah. Hmm. Radio, no one asked you. What the fuck? No. Literally, nuh-uh. This is not happening. Absolutely no. Someone control this guy. Jesus Christ. I'll send my cat over to stink on you. Okay?
The Witherbark have been an enemy of Stromgarde since the Second War. They'll fight tooth and nail
Okay.
for this land.
This is gonna be the one, guys. I can feel it. Clearly, after all my hard effort. I don't remember how to play this spec. I'm dying. Oh god, I'm actually dying. This is so embarrassing. Don't I have like an elemental that does something for me? Ah! Wait. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Wait. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I totally remember. No, I don't. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Easy. Can I pull her without, like, anything else? No one saw that, by the way. Literally no one saw that. Can I have like a capacitator totem? That's just embarrassing. Literally no one saw that. That was not a capacitator totem. What the heck? Why am I doing no damage to this thing? Oh no! I know why I'm not doing any damage. I have so many regrets right now. Oh shit. This... Okay, now I understand. I understand so much right now. I thought I was on my horde, I thought I was on my horde. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I'm not on my horde. This is why I'm not doing any damage. This is my alliance shaman that I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm so glad my elemental's here. Hi, Dread! Is she nice bae? She is. We all know what radio would do for her. Wow, that was so not worth all the stress. I was like, why is the shaman not doing any damage? And I was like, oh, it's the wrong shaman. Yikes. It's the level 54 elemental shaman with no gear. She's your desktop background. Let me see this.
Spiv balls. An agile, magical, and unpredictable opponent. I and the Horde are fortunate to have your allegiance. Woe to those who encounter your wrath in the extraordinary mythic battles that lie ahead. Victory be yours, Demon Hunter. I have no doubt you will prevail. Dark Lady, watch over you.
How is that? How? What? How did she even get that? That is so cool. Oh my god. Definitely not at all jealous. That is actually pretty rad. Oh my goodness. Does she like take commissions for doing like small voice acting segments or something? Sophonis isn't disgusting. Okay, I'm not sure if I can kill the other. I should be able to kill the bear. The chimera might be a little bit hard to kill, and Darkshore. Let's see. Let's see if Val dies again. Pretty cool. Oh, wait. I know that website. I've heard of it before. I'm pretty sure. I think it's pretty cool. It's very popular in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Share some of the stuff that people have gotten the voice actors to say. I don't want to know. Let me guess. It's very cringy. Yes, I appreciate the lurking once again. Thank you, friend. Thank you for reminding me of the squads I'm going to. Okay, I can take you down. Ah! I don't actually think I can do the Chimera. Maybe with my Storm Elemental. Does anyone see a capacitator totem here somewhere? Oh shit! I'm dead. Ah! Where the fuck is my... There's my capacitator totem. Jesus Christ. So savage. Oh no. Okay, what about my interrupt? Wind shear. That's my interrupt, right? Yes? Ah! Why did these just come out of nowhere? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I die. I win. I win! Give me the mount. No. Damn it. It sucked. For a bit, I thought that was a new redeem. Wait, a new redeem. Wait, you mean Sylvanas? Seems like she needs the help of a priest. This is like not what I'm used to. This is not how my shaman is supposed to be. Don't play as a filthy. Ass, come over here and heal me. I need help. Reveresco. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice day. This may or may not be complete disaster, but I need to try because I've got my rock dude. It depends on if I can kill this guy in under a minute. Which HP does he have? 160k. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work actually. How much HP did Agatha have? I don't even remember how much HP she had. You meant you're a filthy yes. Get over here. Absolutely. Thank you. Oh my god, you're already here. Amazing. Wait, are you level 54 as well? Oh no, 52. We're almost the same. We could do it now. Teamwork! Imagine doing this week with 2 mythic plus. I just felt like having a chill day. Alpha. That's why. No keys today. Maybe some keys tomorrow? Or even Mythic Minus. What's Mythic Minus? It's not always chill. No. Oh, you have war mode on, don't you, Stinky? Or why can't I see you? Oh, you're not here anymore. Trade was. Oh, did you just go to turn it off? Got Wrath prep to do tomorrow. Oh, that is coming out. Right, so, right. Can you just, like, bring me up to speed a little bit about Wrath? Because people are already leveling, right? People are already level 70. People already have Death Knights. Did they release, the ability to level... Did they, like, raise the cap and release Death Knights, like, on pre-patch? And then now it's, like, the actual expansion is coming out, like, tomorrow or whatever. 26. Is it 26? Was it 28? It's next week. Okay, so that is pre-patch. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hello! Alright, let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. Here we go. Okay, my dude. My dude is here. Whee! Oh, I don't think we're supposed to stand in acid breath. Oh, that hurts. My bad. My bad. I've got an itchy throat, sorry. Is this guy stunnable? Wait. Oh, I just moved around my capacitor totem and then fucked it. Oh, there we go. Welcome back! Level cap, no, but the DK, yes. Oh, so everyone that I see that's leveled to level 70. Oh, the new cap is 80. Oh, Pepega, yes. Okay, that makes sense. I'm a little bit out of the loop on TBC and Wrath. Thank you. I get it now. Okay. So that's why people have Death Knights and that's why people were level 70. That explains. Because me, Pepega, I was like, oh, Wrath is already out. And then I just seen like lots of people making like announcements for Wrath. And I was like, but I thought it was already out. I've already seen people play. That I understand. Uh-oh. This might not be going our way. Go, Elemental! I'm trying! Oh god. Oh, what did I do? I'm gonna heal you. I can heal you! Oh god. We were not prepared for that. Wait, don't I have like Earth Shield or something? Where is that hiding out? This is so bad. Don't die on me. We'll heal you. I should probably concentrate on healing myself. Or just doing damage. No, not the acid breath. No. So close. You almost saved me. You were so close, Alex. Thank you. I know I actually need to do the DK starting song because I don't have the mount yet. I haven't done that yet. But I know I will be doing it, Dread. Upping Pepega. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the help. Unfortunately, no mount. I've done this with so many characters now. This is insane. I cannot believe this. This is insane. Okay, that was it. That was it for today. Thank you very much, Alex, for helping me with my attempt. I'm going back. I go back home now. Yeah, it was a Mythic Plus rare. It was really hard. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna play some Guild Wars 2 now. I didn't realize how late it was actually. Time goes by. Right, I'm gonna take a small break. I need to fill up my water bottle. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to stuff my face with cookies. I'm gonna go stuff my face with cookies for 1.5 minutes. And I'm gonna get some ads rolling so I can disable pre-rolls for a bit. So please excuse me for that, but you won't be missing anything because it's just gonna be this. I'll see you guys in 1.5 minutes, alright? Alright. We're moving on. The other thingies. Why is my cat here? What are you doing, cat? Well, that's a DK questline on stream. Because everyone has done it and no one wants to see it being done again, right? It's so boring. I've also done it so many times. Like, that's why I've been putting it off. I don't want to particularly do it again, but I will because the amount you get is awesome. If you're smart, you ask Chloe to invite you. Yes, that's why I keep on meaning to do it and then I keep on forgetting to do it. But I am. But first we're gonna do 50 squats. It's about as exciting as watching paint dry. Exactly. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Heck no. Hell knows. Right, let's do some squats. Yeah, I know I will. Like we have each other on Discord as well. We're doing a sticky exchange at some point. I just need to get my stickies ordered. I'm ordering some new stickies, but I need to get my emote artist to make high-res versions of my emotes before I can order the stickies. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing 50 more. Or maybe I'll just do 100 to get it done and over with. I don't think I could do 100. I wish I could beast mode and just do 100 and get it done, but I don't think I can. See her name and get. She's live. Just ask her. I was just asking her chat. I'm like, day. Okay, I will. Squats first, and then we do that. Everything in its own order. What is her name in Guild Wars? Oh, but it's her name. It's Deimos Thea. Right? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Val even get off stream when she's doing other stuff. What am I doing? Oh, I will. No, I will do it because the mount is amazing. Wait. When is Wrath actually out? Is it tomorrow? Maybe I'll do the quest line this evening after dinner, just in case it disappears. It's not actually disappearing, right? Because they would tell us if it was disappearing. Like, it's not. Like, we'll still be able to do it and get the mount, right? Okay, I'm not gonna yell to 50 again, so we're just doing 50 squats. Tomorrow, 11 PM UK midnight. Oh, that's like the entire of tomorrow as well. Like, if it did for some reason disappear, that's fine. Okay, thank you. Want to squat with me, cat? My cat does not want to squat. What? Oh, we managed to. And he was like, no, I'm out. Maybe it's not happening. Okay, that was pretty much easy. We said 10, right? I need a breather after 10. That's how much I suck. Want to do squats? This is your new streamer. It's really weird. 5, 6, 7. I guess I'm just yelling. 8. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ, dude. What happened? I tried to squat. What the fuck? I cannot believe this guy. What the fuck is going on? Nay! Dude, you're not allowed to do this anymore now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it though, but this is really insane. Thank you. Hey, McGroin. Hi, Neko. It's so nice to see you again. Congratulations on the gifted sub. I had a bad idea of doing squat timber this month, and so I'm reaping. Yes. I'm now doing a bunch of squat. Okay, I've done 20. I still have 214 left to go. I think if my math is correct, I still need to do 210. No, 214 I mean, so I'm gonna do 14. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's fucking stupid. Now I have 200 left. That's what the count is at yet. This is fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you very much. When's the cosplay cooking stream? Well, okay, first we need to decide what cosplay. I'm gonna put together a poll based on the suggestions and stream suggestions. No. It's in cosplay suggestions. There's a channel in Discord called Cosplay Suggestions. Right now we've got like another Ari suggestion. There is Zane from WoW. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that one. KDA Ari, Popstar Ari, Alex Straza, Final Fantasy characters, the character from One Piece. I'm not sure if Radio was trolling with this Elden Ring boss. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, there's a few anime suggestions in there. Oh god. We have female Caligos, please? I mean, that would be awesome. But that'd also be really hard. Write down your suggestions in the Discord, guest. But I think I need to pick one that's kind of realistic for me to actually either make or buy. Depending on what. The One Piece was... You have to forgive me, I don't watch One Piece. It was not Nami. I think it was... It's the one with the... Wait. Do a succubus. That's not happening. It's like she's eating. She's got like a hat. She's eating pizza. Yeah, it might be Jewelry Bonnie, I think. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She's got like a hat and suspenders, and she's eating food. That was a troll unless you want to do stick a pumpkin on your head. I don't want to stick a pumpkin on my head, not really, no. Not particularly. But it will be one of those. No, the latest manga, she says she's wearing nothing while drying out her clothes. We're doing the one where she has clothes, obviously. Monka TOS. Jesus Christ, people. I'm not doing that version, no. I mean, to be fair, it would be the easiest cookie stream of all time. It's just like the only thing you would see is like the frying pan, and then like the camera would just be here. And then I could just say that that's what I was cosplaying, and then you'd never know. Shit, I need my phone because I can't log on to Guild Wars without them sending me, because I've got the text authenticator on. Can I add a Monka TOS emote? But if we not have that? I'm notoriously bad for this. Of course. I swear a bunch of emotes just like disappeared. We have normal Monka. She also has a child form apparently. Perfect for you. Are you calling me tiny? Monka. I can't find Monka TOS. I don't even know what it looks like. I just say it. It's not even here. Oh, sorry. You're calling me child size. This is not cool. This is not cool. Da, 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 da. Monka TOS is not here. It's not the one with the TOS in front of its eyes, just. That's the one I was looking for. I couldn't find it. Right, it's been added. Right, I need to run and get my phone quickly. Thanks, guys. I've got it now. Thank you. I need to get my phone quickly so I can log into a Guild Wars. If I thought about it. This is what I always think. Oh my god. Guess that would be so amazing. But it would take me either 3 years to make that, or I don't know if I can find that for purchase somewhere. That'd be so cool though. That would be very cool indeed. It's the thing, like, I'm also like, if Alex Drossa wins or something, I'm also kind of thinking like, I found a few cosplays on Etsy, but they're either like really expensive, really ugly, or it's like, should I just try making my own? But if I know that if I make my own, we're never gonna get that cooking stream until like 2024. So there's also like a fine balance between like, what can I purchase? What can I, you know? Anyway, give me 1 sec. Be right back. Cat kiss. We're working on master as a suit with 3D print. Oh, so cool. I would love having an army of 3D printers just to like print stuff. That would be so cool. Hi Sonic, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Okay. Thank you, Kat, for giving me my space back. Much appreciated. Let's see if I can log on now. No one steals my code anyway. But I have no idea where I just typed that. I typed it somewhere. Hopefully not anywhere important. You're great as always. It's lovely to hear. Ah, so bright. Okay, we are a go. Except for when I do that. I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why my system sounds are super loud. Probably because I was tinkering with things before. Okay, system sounds low. They are now low again. I'm pretty sorry. Okay, one last emote. Mod privilege. Oh, I just happened to disable T. It's back. It's fine. Fine. Cat kiss. Cat kiss. Is that the one that does like the thing and the yes, it's that one. We can have that one. That one's really cute. I love that one. I tried so many times to get Caesar Lumi to do that to me, like on cam, and I just can't get it working. Voice loud, most of us are hard of hearing. Anyway, my system sounds really loud. I was really sorry for that. Really sorry for that. Okay, I think stuff is working now. I got hella scared. I'm sorry, Nibi. That was not the purpose of this at all. Please believe me. No. I never intentionally try to scare anyone. I try to be a nice person. You know, nice person doing nice things. Okay. I'm gonna turn this into an even amount of squats. I want to get rid of some of these. How are we still stuck with so many? This is crazy. How many have I done today? 74 in total, right? Means I can do some more. Well, Steven. Can do it. I'll do a few more until my legs die. And then we're gonna play this game. Until I drop dead hunger. Cat, would you like to squat with me? She just literally just stretched across my screen. I want to send me one of your waifu shakers then. No, I don't. But, oh my god. The newest one is fucking hilarious, by the way. Fucking, oh, drink me. No, the milkers, not that one. The one before was actually really cute. There's a samurai one. It was super sweet. Samurai's not my thing though, but she was like, I thought the artwork's really cute. I'm waiting for, I don't know, I'm waiting for like the next like super cute one until I order. The latest one is amazing. The latest one was just like a little over the top. Like if it didn't say drink me, like on her booba, then like maybe I would have considered it. But I was like, it's a little too much even for me. I can't do it. I'm interested in seeing what the Seductress one is that is released next week though. I think it was called Seductress or something. You should get it for work. I should get the t-shirt though, right? No one would bat an eye if I did that. Actually, wait, we have grown significantly since I last brought my shaker. So some people would bat an eye, but they wouldn't like care, like in that way. They'd be like, "Wow, what the fuck," and then our lives would move on. Okay, I'm doing a few more of these, and then we're playing. One, two. I'm dead. 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Eighteen, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Oh, God. 3, 4, 25. Ah, the struggle. 39. Easy. I'm not breathing heavy, you're breathing heavy. To get one for work. Somebody comments and I just look them dead in the eye and say, "Ooh, your best anime voice." I don't think I could do that with a straight face though. That's fucking hilarious. Ugh. You call an ambulance? Oh, fine. 100% fine. What does that put us on? 534? Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell.
Boo woo.
Boo boo. Grab your coat. What? Thank you so much for the 666. Thank you. Why do I need to grab my coat? I'm so confused. What did I say? 534? Couldn't you have added some more squats? I just got back from you don't miss it. No. Too much information. What the heck? I'm good on squats now. And I need a pen. Need a pen. So I can write that I am only 150 left now. Ah, how lovely. What's the face of Gilmore's of me? And my character that needs a makeover. Oh. Okay. Seriously, the goal was to get that down further than... No, you didn't miss anything, guess. I still have 150 squats left to do, don't worry. But I've done a good amount for today. I've done... Yeah, I've done a lot. Sell junk. It's inventory wars, guys. It's also a war over my mouse pad with the CS out here. It smells like food. Okay, what can I get rid of? Let's get rid of a bunch of things. Salvage. Salvage! What am I salvaging? Are you sure? I'm sure. The goal of today was to get it down to like 50 or something. I've only managed to get it down to 150. So I'm sure. I always forget what these salvage kits look like. Maybe I don't have any more salvage kits. Oh, I do. I have fine salvage kits. Nothing's better than what I'm wearing, right? Oh! What's that? Ogre's tooth. Oops. What do I equip instead of that? Oh, my staff! I want my staff back. Would that go there instead of the scepter? If it's oh no, it's an offhand. That goes there. Yes. This is like a subathon with school. I had my first ever subathon actually in July. I had a cap on for like 16 hours, I think it was, because I know that I can't do 24. And let's just say that it got capped out really fast. It was insane. But I kind of like Twickle, who is a World of Warcraft streamer that I love. She's done like done a different format to her like subathons. So she just has it like, instead of doing hours, she does like days. So I think it's like if she gets 50 subs in a day, she'll stream the next day as well. And then she had like a cap till Halloween. She's been streaming like non-stop every single day from like, I think it was like August or like late August. Yeah, she's on day 52 at the moment and she's going all the way into Halloween. So she gets to go to bed and sleep and stuff, but she has to do like a stream every single day. And I think that format is genius. Even though I've seen her do 24-hour streams, I know she can do it. But I know I could not do 24-hour streams. So I think like if I ever did do a subathon again, maybe I don't know. Like the thing is I can't also stream every single day because I have a full-time job and stuff. But some kind of like different format would be interesting to explore, to say the least. Okay, now let's get rid of this. What can I consume? I don't know. I can equip you. No, my fuzzy. Oh. Get rid of everything that I could get rid of. Why did that not get salvaged? What the fuck? What's that time? I don't know what that is, but I now consumed it. More luck that I can consume. Da 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 da. He's kind of dead after. Of course. I mean, who isn't dead after a 24-hour stream? I completely understand. Grant SWAT. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted to save that. Okay, I can probably sell... Right, so leather bags, like 8-slot bags, is that even worth selling, like, on the marketplace? Or should I just, like, vendor it? I'm just thinking... Maybe no one wants that. Where are my black lion chests? Pizza! Pizza. Shout out Chloe stream for 3 minutes and it's over. That was abrupt. What? Maybe normal streamers just actually like say goodnight when they meet it and they're not like me that can spend half an hour saying goodnight. Make all to put the bags on that. Oh, that's actually smart. That's really smart. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's use one more salvage kit. Da da da. Give me a sec, I'm gonna do a thing. I don't want you to do a thing. What are you up to? Normal streams, maybe we're talking about Chloe. Wait, did something happen to Chloe? Is that why she ended so fast then? You okay? Obviously you don't know because you just tapped out, you said. No, it's just the cat hat. I don't wanna... Why can't I salvage some of the stuff?
Let's see the color of your coin.
Is this the only stuff I can sell? No, I thought so. Is this all I can sell? Why can't I sell... What do I do with stuff that, like this homespun garb? It's not sellable. I don't see it here anyway. And it's not salvageable, so are there some stuff that you just, like, have to delete? I'm so confused. He just wants to go eat. Oh, that's all right. And then I completely understand. I think you just got 2.4k Rio on your priest. Congratulations. All right. Well, I guess we're destroying it then. Hey, Shepherd. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. No, not yet. Okay, like we're gonna salvage this stuff, I think. Wait, no, I don't want to salvage that stuff. What if I don't want to salvage something? I hate this. I hoard way too. Like, I have a hoarding problem. We already knew this. We already knew I had a hoarding problem. Right. Where did we leave off last time? I'm exploring in Darren Fields. Chin Darren, maybe? Da, da, da. Oh, no, I'm not. What's my Oops, that was the wrong thing. I have a series of no, it's actually I'm gonna change it, but it's actually Kitty Cat Val. But you can see it there. Can you see it? Need me to type it out and send it to you? Are you getting me an invite to the guild? When am I getting therapy for my hoarding problems? Never. Never, never, ever, never. Not happening. Oh, more loot. I forgot about that. I need to start doing daily soon. I'm fully aware of this. Like, for my gold farming. Hi! Oh, thank you for dice. That was a while ago, but thank you. Oh, sweet. Unlock some of them. I need to actually put my dice to good use. I know, I'm a terrible person. Oh my god, even more! And even more! Thank you! My mailbox apparently is very full. There was plenty of them that I didn't have. White gold dye. A nice color. Okay, I actually need to do something about this because this is terrible. Like, what am I running around looking like? Maybe we just cheat and we just go into here and then we just go into outfit. Oh, I forgot about this one. They gave me some really big boots. Java Collector Open contains one of the following: Mystic, Forge Stone, Black Lion, Chest Key, Transmutation Charge, Box of Fun, Merchant Express, Bank Access. Do I just use? Might as well. I hope. What I get? I got another Mystic Forge Stone, which is apparently super cool. I've got no idea what to do with. Oh, da 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 da. Thank you for your daily cat tag. Da 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 da. We're not playing World of Warcraft. How am I supposed to repair my gear, silly? You're just flaunting your points. I get it. I get it. I get it. What about my other Black Lion chests? We're still in the same rotation. Oh my god, wait, what is this? Yikes. It's a jetpack. It's a jetpack. Ghost pepper harvesting node. Right. So there's still no mountain skins in here. I'm like, should I wait until there's mountain skins in these boxes before I open them or not? Oh my god, is something attacking me? This is so rude. I can't hear any sounds. Oh no, I can hear sounds. I take it back. Just wasn't anything going on right then. Da, 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 da. Yes! I just haven't opened the Black Lion chests. So I got a couple, right? Because I was told that like they go on rotation. And where are the other ones though? And like some of them have mounts in them. But I believe I did. Oh god, what's that? Karma. I want karma. So many chests. There's so many chests. There's so little time. I got a bunch of gear. I'm trying to remember what it was. Not outfits, equipment. Yes. Yo, yep, like yes. Yes, thank you. Oh, I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. I don't know what spirit shards are, but I've now got them. There was so much that I received. That was all. Order the weapons. Order of Whispers weapon contain. Ooh. Should I try to get another weapon that I don't have and play around with? So I have a staff and I have like an axe and an offhand. Question is if I should try something else. I don't know what else I can try. Can I not see somewhere what weapons are connected to I can't I? Okay, weapon skills. Here we go. This is what they do. I can use a pistol, different offhands, spear. Wait, is spear an underwater one as well as trident? Are these both aquatic? Elene. I've been invited to the Mew family. Yay! Wait, do I not have to accept this somewhere? Hey, Penzal. The next few weeks comes a new Black Lion chest with 3 new rare skins, so I'd save my key. Then I will. Is there somewhere you can see? Like, how do you know what's in the next chest? Is there a website where they show you, like, what the rotation is? Spear, trident, and spear gun is aquatic. Okay, that's... Do I not have to accept the invite some... Oh, there, join. Yay. I have no idea how this works, but yay. Amazing. Something. Oh my goodness, there's so many cool people in this guild, I'm sure. Is there a guild chat? Like, where do I write stupid stuff to the rest of the... Oh my god, I'm under attack. Shit. Hang on 1 second. Apparently, stuff is trying to kill me. I forgot that that's a bad zone to be in. I need to go back where it's safe. No, I did not make a guild. I've been joining guilds. Oh my god. I received a delivery from the Black Lion Trading Company. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. Because this obviously looks cool. How do I put my guild panel? Yes, G for guild. I love it. Select which one to represent. Oh, is that the one that like pops up beside my name? Bag slot expansion. Add an extra bag slot to a character's inventory, which comes equipped with a basic bag. Wait, what? Auger? Do the check. Yeah, I'm representing. No, G is heal spell. L is get. What? What the fuck are you talking about? This is literally L doesn't do anything. G is guild. Stop it, Sonic. So wait, I'm confused. Well, did someone send me this, or isn't this, or did I just get this from the chat? I'm so. I sent you a bags for expand. Jim, thank you. I was a little bit confused there for a second. I was like, how did I get this? Thank you very much. You knew exactly what I needed. Amazing. I got new slots. Thank you. That's the biggest bag I have. Now I've got 10 slots. Hog. Thank you very, very much. That's very nice of you. Look at that. Look at all the extra room I have now. It's amazing. I'm also gonna send you in my leftover dice. We're paying it forward. I craft you an 18 slot bag, give me 10. No, wait, don't do that. I heard bags were really expensive, like when they get bigger. Sonic, if it's too pricey. You can spend all your precious goldies. Mail. Can I not mail more things? What's the most rare chest you can get? Oh, I don't really know the answer to that question. What do you mean by like rare chest? There's like a bunch of different chests in the game. Wait, what just happened? Did I not just mail this? What the fuck is going on? I just clicked clear and not send, didn't I? Ah, okay. Oh, I missed one. Oops. That explains so much. That explains so much. I was like, what? What the fuck is going on? As in a loot box chest. Wait, I don't think you, like, I think if I understand correctly, and like, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. I think like, there's a bunch of chests that give you like crafting materials and stuff, but then there's these like black lion chests. And I don't even know where people get them from. I've just been sent. You guys buy these off of here? I don't even know where you get them from, but those have they have a chance to have like lots of different things in them. Okay, you have to buy chest keys here. But where do you get the black lion chests from? I have enough to buy. I'm hoarding my gold for a griffin. I've been told I need like 250 gold. Oh, they drop from mobs and stuff. Do not buy keys. Not worth it. But how do you get keys then? You get keys from random drops as well. Like, I'm not gonna buy anything now anyway. But I need key. Like, I received some keys as well, but I need keys to open a box, right? So even if I have 11 like chests, I can only open 4 of them because I only have 4 keys. It even says Black Lion chests can be found randomly on enemies or bought from the trading post. It helps if you read, Valve. Read. What does that do? Black Lion. Oh, this is the freaking thing I forgot about. Everyone's like, use it. And I'm like, no, because I don't know which. I mean, I could get a skin for Mr. Raptor, I know. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. But I wanted to save the skin for when I get a bunny. Such hard choices. Hey Shrugall, how are you doing today? And Mr. Scrit, thank you for the follow. I hope you had a lovely weekend. In fact, I do love the star scale. I love it. So nice. I think my favorite raptor mount doesn't exist in this rotation anyway. Or not in this rotation. Doesn't exist here. Even if this one's kind of cool. I was just like, I could potentially have a little buddy. I want a buddy so bad. But I need to get to level 80 first before I start even pondering on more of these. I'm saving this for a rainy day. Completing a map has a 30% chance to give you a key. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's the 30% chance. Have I gotten any from... I think I might have gotten one from completing like one of the maps. I'm not actually sure. My cat has just decided to walk across my screen. Oh. Go. Move. Yes, Nay, go. It's very hard to play when you've got a cat. Walking all over your shit. To say the least. No, stop trying to eat my cookie packet as well. This cat, man, this cat. All right, we're gonna keep on exploring this zone. Because Val's lacking. Oh hi friend. Hey Jinxie, if you want a buddy mount, you have to buy Path of Fire DLC. Hello. One of our lovely community members, Steven, actually got me all of the expansions or DLCs, as you call it. That's already unlocked. But I said I would get to level 80 first before I start looking into all those things. But I'm also busy getting like super distracted by map completion and shiny things in the store. I'm afraid she has them. Yes, I'm afraid. We're all afraid. Very scary stuff. Okay, how do we get in here? Oh. Hello. Oh my god, why are there so many corpses here? Oh, do we have a zombie apocalypse on our hands? Deal with the undead. It literally is. Deal with the undead. Oh my goodness.
Do you require my assistance?
This is not good at all, guys. This is not good at all. Suspicious cake. Burn them. Burn them all. I will help. I will help clear the undead from your towns. Da, 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 da. Did I not just burn that one? Pretty different one. What else do I do? Keep the road safe. Burn the corpse. That one exploded all over me. Yuck. Just do an Arthas. I'm on the side of I'm on the side of the good and the living. Ew, where did the maggots come from? Gross. I'll defend these people. We'll take care of them. These maggots are gross though. I hate maggots. So that's like the one thing that I can't watch like on TV. It's like whenever they've got like there's like a corpse or like maggots or something involved. I was just like I have to look away. I'm just like no, this is too like especially if I'm eating at the same time. Those things just not go hand in hand at all. I'm like I'm like someone tell me when it's over. Like I'm fine. I don't need to see whatever's going on right now. It's so gross. Hi Synapses. You stinky. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're well. How are you and the missus? If you guys are doing all right.
I need a moment.
Need some company derping around. If you want to come derp around with me, I will be more than happy. I know the only thing you do is you literally like you just fly around me and you're just like Val, please. Like it's not Val, you're lost. Val, you're lost. Val, just look at me that and I'm just like no. I'm like no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm like I will dig myself a hole through this fucking mountain to get to where I want to. I'm like, no. That's how we play. Oh shit, where the fuck did that go? Rabbits! Oh, the rabbits aren't dead, are they? No. Oh, I'm too far away. This is the wrong way. Whoops. Following Val around is always an adventure. I still cannot understand like the one time that I insisted on trying to climb up a mountain, and it took me like 10 minutes to figure out that it was the wrong mountain that I was trying to climb up. Because there was supposed to be like a vista on top, but I just completely tried climbing up the wrong mountain, and I was like, oh my god. Alright, so how do I access guild chat? Roster, missions, teams, storage, history, ranks. There must be like a guild chat somewhere. Am I not allowed to access it because I'm Pepega? This is not like, wow, can we not talk to our guildmates? How does this work? Hi, Elle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm having so much fun with this so far, yes. That's it. Oh, there's no looking back through chat. It's just like what people write there and then. Oh, okay. I see. I get it. Well, then we just say hello. Thanks for the invite. Alright. Well, then I found it. And hey Nomic. And hey Reagan. Welcome back, guys. Always a pleasure. Okay, well now I know. Damn it, I like looking back at that. Right, that's like the best thing that WoW ever added though, was like a backlog when you could actually like look at what people have been writing when you're offline. To be fair, you can also delete messages from that log if you did say something like bad, but it's always funny. Hi, Sidtech! Imagine not having alpha access to Guild Wars 3. Tell us all about it. Is it gonna be amazing? Hi, Logan! Wow, I'm literally not allowed to go anywhere away from this zone. Oh, I finished it. Oh, I actually finished it. Oh, I didn't realize. The undead may never stop. But your influence has made bearing this onslaught that much easier. Thank you for your contributions to the Haven. Greatly appreciated. Oh, but that was easy. Alright, let's see. Is Sonic online? Yes. Have an invite. Great, Val finally escaped Wayfarer Foothills. What sorcery is this? This is hilarious. Hi, Dave. Hey, Seawick. Hey, what's up? I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, friends. I am playing Guild. This is my 15th day of playing. Hi, I'm new here. Oh, I already earned that hero point. We already went through this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So I'm busy exploring my zones and trying to get the hang of this game. By the way, Val, I think my Fury's better geared than yours now, except for that I have no legendaries. Probably. I've not geared up my Fury at all. Hi, Radio. Hello. Hi. 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 Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Just got past the first half of the tutorial. I see. Nice job. What do you mean the first half? I've spent hours, Stanley. Hours. Ate the last of my kladdkaka. Now I'm waiting for my kebab. Oh, Seawick. How dare you? How dare you eat your dessert before your dinner? Where are your priorities? I'm joking. That's amazing. I hope you get your kebab soon, and I hope it's awesome. Hey, Kirby. Kirby, it's all fun and banter. It was funny. Do not apologize. How are you? I hope you're well. Why did it just light up? Did someone just TP with that? I just cannot wait for you to see the actual gameplay after the tutorial based. I'm actually terrified of progressing like more than this. I'm like terrified of doing raids and world versus world, and fractals, dungeons. I'm gonna call them dungeons. Like, what if I hate it, guys? You're just gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna swim around. Oh, excuse me, don't look up my skirt, please. That's super rude. Please avert your gaze. Female swimming here. I just want to investigate the waterfall. That's all. Oh, there's a crack. You hit a strong current, we will be pushed back if you continue further. Wait, what? No, I don't want to be pushed back. I want to go here. Why are you gonna push me back? There's a shark following me, though. Okay, there was no secrets. Could have been secrets, though. You never know. I thought I was gonna get pushed back because I hit a strong current. There's a shark, though. This shark. Why am I not allowed to be here? Why does it say there's a strong current? I can't swim under the boat. I can't. Apparently, I can. I'm not allowed to swim here. Or like I'm gonna get stuck. The edge of the map. Oh, but I was just exploring. Okay, anyway, we'll go back. I'm getting sidetracked. I always get sidetracked. As anything, you don't need to do all of it. It's good to try most of it, but you can stick to 1 or 2 endgame activities and get most of gear and things that way. That's actually, which is really, that is very nice. Very nice indeed. What's that? Chief Chirpa, but it looks like a mini panda. A raccoon. Oh, it's a raccoon. The raccoons are also really cute. Hi. It's a Chief Chirpa. Is Chief Chirpa, is that like its name? Or does every raccoon? You do not eat my fucking raccoon, dude. Oh my god, fucking. Why is it always spiders? Why is it always spiders? Why? Why? Bought some decent gear off the trading post. Wasn't even that expensive. Really? But Radio, you need mounts for your you need money for your griffin. Okay, Sonic, your character, it looks absolutely super scary. Just saying. Yeah, why can't it just be butterflies or something? I completely agree with this statement. 100%. It wasn't like a path up there, was it? No, it doesn't look like a path. We're just dodging all the spiders. Me and Mr. Bunny, we're bouncing. Get it? We bouncing. Oh guys, let's bounce. Bouncing around. Oh, this is the land of the ends. Wait, haven't I already been here? I have been here. Okay, I guess we're making our way up back to the fields. Wee! Wee! But we can't even be wasting that amount of gold, guys. We need to save everything for the mounts. Okay? Oh, a spider egg sack. That's not okay. Okay, help Milton Brook and the local farmers with their pirate and pest problem. Destroy spider egg sacks? I can do that. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, come on. Why did it have to... Oh, bleh. 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 This is disgusting. Bleh. This is like, nope. Hell no. You only spent 3 gold? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. How much gold do you actually have right now, Radio? You anywhere close? Whoa. Well, I get to look that cool. You must be a necromancer, right? What did the chicken do to you? The chickens count as pests? We actually get points for the chickens? Wait. Everyone just pause and rewind. Did you just turn into like, you know those like Halloween candies that are like really not that good? Did you just turn into like a Halloween candy like gummy elemental thing? You know, like those cone candies, the like the corn candies that like. I swear, I saw that. Do it again. Why are you a bug? That's not okay. Oh, it was those. Wait, this is really cool. What is this? Why do you look like a candy? Why do you look like a candy? Why don't I look like a candy? What is this game? Why can you look like a candy elemental? Oh, enough with this. It's not even a spider. It looks like a fucking dick. Why not? It's a potion. I want to know who sat there one day during the dev meet and was like, guys, I got an idea for the next potion. Let's make him look like a candy corn Goliath. And then everyone around the table was like, oh my god, it's such a good idea. To be fair, I handed it to them. It was better than the idea that someone made a spider potion. That is not okay. You started playing at the right time Halloween event next month? It's the best event in your opinion? We like Halloween. Let's just say that Halloween is a thing here. I'm excited for an event. Especially if I can get some cool like... Oh, I like all the spoopy like mount skins. Next week, not next month. I mean, technically it's next month because like October is the next month. But it's not in a month. It's in a week. You're right. Halloween sounds dirt. What do you mean Halloween sounds... Halloween is amazing. Halloween is costume party and pumpkin carving. And some other things that I haven't thought of yet. An old Guild Wars 1 dev because candy corn elementals have been around since the OG Halloween. Oh, okay. I was just taking the piss, by the way. I think it's really funny. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I was just so surprised to see it. I was like, what? Oh, level 45? I've unlocked a new dungeon. Oh my god. I haven't even done the first one. We'll do that one day. Just like we do that one day. Any more spider sacks? Punch? Hi. Hi guys. Wait, there's a boss that looks like the candy corn? No. That's not even a boss. That's just like, okay guys, how fast can we eat this guy? Or girl. It's not weird at all. Does this count as a pest? Probably no, it's a firefly. Probably a good boy. No, didn't count. I need more spiders. I see these things everywhere. What did you do? Why is... Oh my god, what is that? That is an abomination. Why do I play a Necro when they've got such gross things? I want to change to a Mesmer. How hard is it to play? Oh, nice one. Oh, you're having roast? Oh, of course. It's Sunday. Roast Sunday meal. Enjoy, Steven. Enjoy. Yay, an exec. That I could not open. Never been so happy to see a nasty spider sack. Yeah. No, cool. Why is there just like a spine hang? Oh my god. They actually like have a few pretty gruesome things that follow them around. I know it's like you guys were saying that they've just created of different like body parts and stuff, and you can clearly see that. Just Me and my void cloud just want to hang out without all the icky dudes. Predator 6 eating a guy slash girl. Damn, that's an interesting stream. That's not what I was saying. That is not what I was saying, Tanley. You guys are putting words in my mouth. All I asked for was candy. Right? Nothing else. Okay, I feel like I need to go down here. This is the bottom of the map, right? We're gonna go down there. Hi, Pinky! Thank you very much. And I am, yes. Thank you for the welcome. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Well, they wouldn't be as this is cute if they didn't look so horrifying. No, that's not how that works. Kirby, cute things should be cute, and icky things should be icky, okay? Unexplored map sector. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here to explore. I'm here to explore. Pinky, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Guys, we have a new Boop Squad member. What did we do? What did we do when we have a new squad member? We boop him. Yeah, we do. Welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Pinky. Thank you. Okay, whoa, I don't even know what's happening in this game. Guys, all I wanted to do was discover the edge of the map. Calm down. Calm down.
Barely Steven gifted a tier 1 sub to Zomjits Kirby. They have given 264 gift subs in the channel.
Steven, thank you so much for gifting Kirby a sub as well. Thank you. Pinky, would you like a post-it on my posty wall? Just pick a color, purple, red, or blue. Oh, it's getting dark. Akuo, thank you so much for the bit. Oh, thank you guys for a scam train. That's super sweet. Welcome to the Boop Squad, Kirby. Enjoy. How about purple? Absolutely. We're a little bit... Wall's a little bit overflowing, but I'm doing my best. My purple posties. The wall like resets every month, but this month has been pretty insane. We own a lot of souls on this wall. Oh, when your postie goes up in the wall, that means I also own a fraction of your soul. It happens. It happens, I'm sorry to say. Alright. I'm just gonna put Pinky in your postie, if that's okay. He has a long name. Pinky. Actually, how's the color pink feeling about being betrayed and put on a purple postie? Steven, thank you again for the gift stuff to Kirby as well. And here's your postie, Pinky. Put that on the purple wall. I'm back with kebab. Sorry for eating dessert before a food but no, I respect that you've got your priorities straight. I hope your cloud cocker was amazing, and I hope that your kebab is amazing as well. Steven, you're getting an alliance posted. I'm sorry. It needs to be a blue postie. Thank you for the gift, Ed. Oh, this wall has never been so messy as this month. What do you have? Okay, so now this is the thing I always like to ask people. Like, the funny thing is, like, okay, so I live in Sweden. I don't like kebab. I'm an abomination when it comes to sweets. I know. But I'm aware that there is, like, a war over the sauce that you use. Because it's either white or it's red. And I always forget which is the real one and which is the one that we have in Stockholm. So, what color is your kebab sauce, Seawix? I'm just curious. Oh, did she just dive? How did she do that? Oh, she dies automatically every time you go down. Oh. Missed that. I've like never seen that before. Whee! As I'm a mermaid, mommy, look at me. Felt like I wanted to go over there. But I don't think anything's glowing. We'll see. Pink sauce is the best. Oh no, not the pink. Felix is the master of kebab, so yeah, so then I'm interested in knowing what color Seawix thinks is the master race of kebab. So the white one is garlic, right? And the red one is like a weird mix of I don't know. I don't know. I just know that like because I work with a lot of people that aren't originally from Stockholm, and they always complain about like how in Stockholm it's really weird that we only have like that particular sauce for kebabs. And they're like, we're used to having other things. Like what? It's a sauce. How is it regionally restricted? Hey, Queen. I'm having fun. Thank you. How is your engineer treating you?
But when pirates came, I ran. I'm sure
Pirates. Oh, there's a lot of pirate problems here. Okay. I get you. It's Ducky. Hi, Ducky. Don't know why, but your name just made me smile. I hope you're well. You're switching to another tune? Okay. I'm gonna explore in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? It wants me to make another build. I've unlocked another build. Oh, okay. Thanks for defending me, by the way, whoever's defending me. So sorry. I don't want to do this right now. This is scary. I already have one specialization. Okay. What did I take? Curses. What about soul reaping? Let's do soul reaping for the other spec. But I want this to be my active spec. It's my active spec, guys. Okay, we're fine. Am I rich? I wish I was. What kind of question is that, Ducky? I'm rich in it's just what I just like cliche, and I'm like, I'm rich in friendship and happiness. I'm like, yes. I'm rich in other things. Not financial not in the financial categories. I like my life. I don't complain about a lot of things. Oh, Ducky, thank you so much for using your Prime. I appreciate that. That was very sweet of you. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Have a boop on the house. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. That was very sweet of you. Would you like a postie on the postie wall? I've got blue post-its, I've got red post-its, and I've got purple post-its. Let me know. Wait, I can use both? Wait, this isn't like a spec. Like, I have to decide which one I want. What? But isn't blood magic the Healy stuff? To be fair, I probably need to because I fucking suck at this game. Blue! Yes! Let's go blue, Ducky! Oh, I didn't realize that. So you're telling me that, like... So my elite specialization, like, that's like my spec, like in WoW. Like, that's the one I swap. But then when it comes to my builds, or whatever you call these, I can have 3 of them. What the heck? I haven't done any training in blood magic. RIP. Wait, what was the other one? Go back. Summon wild blood to heal nearby allies. What does it heal me? Okay. Right. Siphon health whenever you hit a foe. Minion siphon health and will transfer it to you. Ooh. Alright, so this is actually pretty beneficial for when I run around. That's fair. Thank you. Da, 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 da. The third slot is where you put your elite specs. Okay. Fair. Yes, Anna, I actually did know that there was I know that there was underwater combat. What I meant was that I'd never seen like the dive animation that my character does. I realized I'm in the wrong scene. That was what I meant when I said that. Yes, I am enjoying it so far, serious. Heal and partially revive allies in an area when you exit Shroud. Warhorn skill gain increase effect duration and reduce recharge. Increases healing to allies and you and your nearby allies siphon health with attacks. This effect increases while in Shroud. I like the one. This one. This one sounds OP. As long as you're not downed, allies near you do not bleed out if they are downed. Gaining healing power based. Gain healing power based on your current health. Oh, well, I guess we train a few of these then. That's my last one. Gaining health grants a proportion amount of a barrier. Oh. Entering Shroud transfers conditions from allies to you. Exiting Shroud consumes conditions currently on you and converts them to life force. Or Shroud skill 4 heals and partially revives nearby ally. Oh, I love that one. Up to 5 nearby down allies are teleported to you upon using Shroud skill 4. What? This is awesome. Oh, I didn't actually click that one. I thought I clicked life from death. Thank you. I have enough to train. I don't have enough to train in this one. No, I need one more point. That's fine. We're getting more hero points later. We'll get more hero points later. Think of it as talent trees. You pick 3 out of the available and that's your build. The last, if you pick an elite spec, will be your actual class. If you don't pick an elite spec for some reason, no expansion or level 80. If you just prefer the core spec, it will still be base necromancer. Yeah, I think I've kind of like got the basics of it. I've got my talent trees, and then like the elite ones I kind of see as like a spec. Like, you know, like I'm playing a warrior or I'm playing a warlock in WoW. You gotta pick which specialization you want. I love how I'm always constantly trying to like convert things from WoW into like Guild Wars 2 to like make to make it make sense somehow. I'm kind of avoiding the elite specs at the moment. You tried Reaper but wasn't feeling the sword. Yeah, it's kind of melee, isn't it? You'll need to train everything, all skills, core specs, before you can train elite specs. So don't worry about saving hero points. Oh yeah, I'm not saving them. Uh-oh. What? Oh, this is actually part of the same zone. Oh god. Okay, I gotta throw it off a little bit here. Are we supposed to go here? I was also supposed to... Oh god. Okay, let's just go here. Let's do it. My cat is licking my arm. Alright, blue posties. I need to put Ducky on a blue postie. Cat, you're in the way. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Your butt is in the way. Butt is in the way. Ah. Elite specs also unlock a weapon type that is otherwise not equipable. Yeah, okay, so like the Reapers can have swords. Cat, the kitty is here. You want to see the kitty cat? Come on. Move me. Who is this cat? Who is this cat? Guild Wars 2, ESO, or WoW. Don't know where to devote my time choices. I'm kind of glad that I haven't tried out ESO yet. Because right now it's like, yeah, WoW. Guild Wars 2. What do I do about the— Oh, not the cookies! We had a cookie escape. Oh no, cat, there's cookie everywhere. One of the cookies fell out of the packet. He knocked the cookie packet up with his tail. There's cookie all over the floor right now. All over the floor. Oh no. Cat. Why did you do this? It even bounced off my PC. There's cookie on my computer. Cookie down. Cookie down.
No. No.
I had to do some damage control. This is a whole wasted cookie, cat. I'm so disappointed in you. His tail. His tail is dangerous. It's too much power. This cat should not be allowed to wield his tail. Not that cookie. Not that cookie. You little shite. I don't believe you did that. Not believe you did that. Ducky, thank you very much again for the prime. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the Boob Squad. With great tail power comes great cookie waste. Not the cookies. And now I have to wrestle with his butt for mouse pad space. Can you imagine this? Can you imagine the stuff I have to go through? Caesar the tail cleaver. If only it was something that was actually edible to cats, then he would be vacuum cleaner mode, but he's not gonna eat the chocolate cookie. So I have to get the vacuum cleaner out. That was like the best thing, like with the hamsters though, is whenever like they would just eat everything that was dropped, like everything. They were little mini, like, real-life vacuum cleaners. They were so cute. But my cats are pretty picky when it comes to food. Like, they love the stuff that they love, if that makes sense. They do not love most human kind of foods. It's like snacks. Snacks is where it's at. Like, cat treats and cat food. And then meat, of course. Any kind of meat. There's something here. No, on there. You play Guild Wars to level 15, but you draw. Oh my god, I'm already level 45. And I'm like, there's so little time. Ooh, the cat. Ooh, there's so much time. There's so much stuff, and there's so little time. Help Johan with his training duties in the battle pit. I got it. I will help you. What's up, dude? Absolutely. Wait, I don't even know what this is. What is this? The beasts of the arena, exotic creatures from far away. Venomous spiders, rabid marmots. Only a steel gladiator can handle you. Come up to the task. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this, but we'll do it anyway. I want to do it. Come at me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Get off the bunny! I want a bunny. Oh, do I actually have to open one of these? Easy. Easy. Apparently easy was this. Wait, they teleported me in here? What? Wait, I have regrets. I have so many regrets. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh my god. I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. This was apparently what I was supposed to do. Let me out of here. Get me out of here. What the heck? They trying to kill me. Oh my god, who did this? Which one of you did this? Run away. What the heck is that? What's that little guy? You call those wolves? Wait, did it say wolves? Oh, this is disgusting. How about no? How about nuh-uh? What do you look like? Get it with fire! Mount riding is super fun, and this comes from a person that only has one mount. So I would definitely say so, yes. I don't know, maybe the other mounts suck. Survive the trials of the battle pit. Wait, guys, this is not what we were supposed to do. We were just helping the guy with his task. How is this possible? I apparently have 25 toasted knowledge that could level me 25 levels to the click of a button. I noticed that. I have one of those. Shoot. Not paying attention. Oh my god, there's a big boy. There's a big boy. I have one of those, but I'm just like saving it for now. Figure I should level up the normal way. Look at all the healing we're doing. I don't know. Yeah. Wait, I died. Got stunned. Oh, don't stand this. Oh god. Oh, this guy is a lot. Why are we doing this? This guy's got so much HP. I was like, why are we doing this? I'll take care of the little ones, guys. Don't worry. Locked in a cage with a spider. No, that's nothing for Val. Absolutely not. Val does not want to be locked in a cage with a spider. That is disgusting. Please, have mercy. Oh no, I'm just gonna stop with this bear again. Guys, don't you know not to mess with polar bears? Like, everyone knows not to mess with polar bears. It's like rule number 1. What's the rhyme? If it's brown... No, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown... like, they dead. I can't remember what the rhyme is. And if it's white, then it's like good night or whatever. Because polar bears, as cute as they are always constantly hungry and will eat you. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. There we go. If it's brown, flesh it down. Hey, Chewbacca. No, that's not quite what we were talking about, but yes, I suppose. Definitely, please do flush. But flush in any circumstance? I mean, I guess. Oh, I don't even have my little void cloud out. Wait, isn't this better single target? Oh, it's dead. That's fine. Wait, where did that guy come from? Oh, we're supposed to defeat him. He's a champion of the arena. Yahaw. Okay, so how many people actually play with like add-ons for this game? And like how common is it to have a DPS meter or whatever? Ho ho ho! Oh, nice. Thank you for your assistance. We haven't seen some of your strength around her for ages. Oh, say more. A man has the strength of a bear and the ferocity of a leopard. Hope you learned a thing or two from your trait. Yeah, absolutely. I learned a lot of stuff. Like, don't click the fucking things you get caged in with a spider. Oh, upgrades! Oh, yeah. I had a shiny bauble trophy. Oh my god. Whip! Yes. I got a new wait, what? Oh, wait, that wasn't a staff. But it was a staff. Was it a scepter? Oh. It was. I'm just wearing the wrong weapon set on me. Silly. Think. Elf. No, it was the scepter. It literally says scepter. Main hand. Shit, I need an offhand then. Why don't you go there? And then where's my staff? You go back there. Right? There we go. She's figured it out. She's not that brave then. Believe that. A lot of people do. Add-ons don't actually affect the game or anything. I personally don't because I don't need it nor want it. Arc DPS is a good way to measure your own improvement in the mechanic. Yeah, I'm like the only reason that I ask is because like I feel somehow that like a DPS meter at least like lets you kind of see like, I just want to know that I don't fucking suck, you know, and if I do I want to improve, you know what I mean? Like I think at some point I want to get it just to see how I kind of match up against other necromancers. While players are extremely attached to their DPS meters. Don't get me wrong, like it's really nice to not have it, but at the same time I feel kind of like like blind somehow. Because I just want to know that at least I'm like, it's not that it matters now, but I guess when you start doing like dungeons and raids or whatever, you kind of want to know that you're at least not kind of like dead weight. But I mean, now it's not like it stresses me out right now, I guess. But it would just be kind of nice to have. Hi Mal, welcome on in. The DPS meter is common for endgame fractals, raids, strikes, world versus world players. I doubt the average player uses it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And like I'm totally fine with not using it for now. It's just like at some point. But it's like is it like WoW or is it like Final Fantasy? Like is it allowed? Kind of like, is it fine to stream having add-ons or having a DPS meter? I've never used a DPS meter. Maybe I should just like, yeah, ignorance is bliss. Like if I suck, I don't want to know I do. Maybe I should just go with that. Yeah. Oh. What? How did I miss that one down there? Oh, we so bad at this game, guys. We so bad. I'm so bad. You didn't even know there was add-ons for Guild Wars 2? I just remember because we were like speaking about it before. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Mr. Raptor! Oh. Use dredge mining supplies to investigate burrows, dig sites, drive them underground.
Hi, Va'al.
Hi, Gladden! Thank you so much for the whole heckin' 7. Has it been 7 months already? That's insane. Hey? How are you doing? I hope you had a safe trip. No. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully you had a safe trip, seeing as you're here now. So I hope you're well. Alright, we're going YOLO head first into this cave. Which is apparently not where I was supposed to go. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready now. Whee! Oh, yeah. I'm Chicken Brown. Arena is pretty strict when it comes to add-ons, but they don't care about DPS meters, overlays, or reshades, so that's usually fine as long as you're not modifying the actual game. Well, that's fine. Like, no, I don't want to do anything silly. And I just don't want to get on anyone's, like, bad side or whatever. Why can't I not take a tunnel? It sounds like something is moving underground. Obtain a shovel from the dredge supply containers and investigate it. So yeah, as long as it's not, like, as long as it's all above board, that's fine. Okay, I have a shovel. I would like to dig. You stole my hole! I'm joking. That was my hole. Oh, I can hit. I smack you with a shovel. I think I just chucked my shovel at him. Whoops. That was not part of the plan at all. I'm already level 45. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a new nick. Oh, give me precision and ferocity. Yeah. That's worse. Give me another shovel. 10% chance to break, 15% chance to break, and 30% chance to break. Oh, depending on how much damage percentage they do. Okay, that's pretty fun. Okay, who wants to get whacked by my shovel? Oh, whack you. Stealing holes. Yeah, you're not allowed to steal someone's holes. That's not cool. Everyone has their own set of holes. That would steal other people's. Okay. It's considered rude. That's the thing, I didn't steal your hole. Oh. A new neck. Most people pay a fortune for a new. I mean, an in-game neck. Okay, no, nothing weird. All I heard was stealing some. That's what I said. What was that? Like pop up? Someone came first place. Was there like a race or something going on somewhere? It's quite weird to think that removing a hole will make something or somebody incomplete. This conversation's getting really out of hand. I mean, yeah, that's why you don't mess with people's holes, right? You never know. Maybe they need their holes. 6 days and Shubi is no more. What does that mean, Shubi? What do you mean is no more? That doesn't sound pog. Explain yourself. Oh, mushroom. I like shrooms. These holes ain't loyal. Guys, I think you're all getting a little bit too sidetracked with the hose conversation. I think everyone needs to calm down a little bit. Just a tiny bit, okay? Hi, Nils! Welcome back! Did it go good at your grandparents? Oh, no, it broke. I hope you and your brother managed to do that stuffs. To carry the garden thingy. You ate as well? What kind of food did you have? Was it super num num? Num num. The dredge nuisance. We did it. Uh oh. Run away. Guys, I'm out. You're on your own. I did everything I came for. Wait, is this? This is not. This is the other zone. Oh, thank God. I'm out. I'm abandoning you. No, not. We should go this way, though. Me and my trusty shovel. How long can I hang on to my shovel? Is my shovel actually like, No, it doesn't become an item. Which way? Wait, this way. Let's go this way. I think we've explored everything. Welcome back, Diesel. At least I know you're not stinky. Meat pie with homemade salad dressing, and for dessert we have pear pie. Oh, I love meat pie. Also, chef pie is so good. It was such a long time since I had that. Me sad. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. That was very nice. Shubi, you're gonna change nickname. Oh my God, look at these lizards. What is wrong with these lizards? Just discovered the lizard island. Run away. Oh, wait, this is kind of poked though. Oh, look at the sky. Oh, look at the sky. But there's a raptor butt in the way, but you know. Oh no, battery critical. Don't say that. I want to listen to what we're listening to here. Yeah, meat pie is very, very num num. I think I'm having some salmon and taters for dinner today. Nom nom. It's very good. Which is very good. It's good for you to consume fishies. This is how we get a bigger brain. I don't remember where I plug this thing in. God. So what are you changing your name to, Shubi? What's the new Shubi gonna be called? What do I have to learn? Oh my god, there's a new piece over there. Okay, no, we're gonna do this. Maintain security around the Almuton mansion. And there's a vista, and there's a thingy to... Ooh, this is a mansion. Very cool. Do you need fish to get things bigger? Yeah, okay, that doesn't mean rubbing fish oil over questionable body parts. It doesn't work that way. Trust me. Do you miss meat pies? We don't really have them here. But Radio, you're a strong, independent individual. You know exactly how to make it.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub
Make
to
your own
Henry
meat pie.
_. They have given 279 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness. Gladden, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'll get you a postie later. Oh shit, I just trapped myself. I was gonna set off that trap. Pirates! There's pirates in here? Bro, that's so rude. Al, this is wrong season for this type of music. It's... No, we are not starting with Christmas music now. I'm telling you. Christmas music will be like... for maybe 2 weeks in December. Like 2 weeks before Christmas or something. There's not gonna be Christmas music in freaking September. That is not happening. I am sorry. Nuh-uh. Oh, something was gonna come out of the suspicious bush. Okay. Yeah, this I bought way too much. Okay, I was gonna ask you about that. Right, so Gladden just spent apparently 300 euros on like tax-free candies.
Are you well?
Oh, I thought he was gonna spawn into a pirate that I had to battle. What is going on here? That's what you bought? You bought Haribo for 300 euros. That's insane. Insane. Hi, Specs. How has your weekend been? Has it been good? Radio, that's not what we're listening to anymore. Get with the program, Radio. Oh. Why am I... Wait, is she actually standing with one leg up and one leg down? What? What the heck? Oh my god, can my cloud stop standing on me?
Move.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I just spent 10k on a stream deck and a new monitor. Oh, this stream deck is so nice. Like, even if you're not streaming, it's so nice. Those buttons. So customizable. I recommend a stream deck to like every single person I saw. I might get one. Especially if you work a lot on the PC. But well, I'm interested in knowing what monitor you got. Seeing as the stream deck is not just even close to 10k. Did you get some juicy screen that I will be super jealous of? Da, 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 da. Your cloud, not your shadow fiend. Your cloud. My cloud. Sorry, my cloud. I used to call it my little void. My little voidling. My void cloud. What is that walk? Oh god, these things are everywhere. Cutthroat sapper, how dare you? So why am I running around with the AoE builds? Da 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 da. What? This is nice. Yes. How many screens do you have now, guess? 60. I also have an ultra wide curved, but that's all I have though, and I'm just constantly thinking that I should just get was like, I should just get another screen. My problem is just that I need my screen to be the same size as the one I currently have. So I want a screen that I can have vertically. But I want to find but then I won't want to find one that still has like the same height as my ultra wide, so it all kind of looks uniform anyway. Not like I just want like a little mini one. I'm gonna get like a little tablet or something. Hi, Silverhawk. How are you? I hope you're well. Your heart is there's gotta be something that takes faster, more suspicious bushes. You're supposed to sing the chipmunk voice to this song, but no, but when I do that and then there's no sound on the vote, it just sounds weird. Apparently there was a storm last night. I didn't even notice. Oh, you have 3 screens with this one. Oh, that's plenty of juice. No, I do not need food, but thank you for reminding me to eat. Where's my pizza? Where's my pizza? Pizza. Guys, if you see pizza, yell. I'm gonna search for the pizza. I found it. There's nothing inside this barrel. What about the other barrel? Nothing inside that barrel either. Hi, Donnie. What's up? How are you today?
That's how I do it.
When will your first Chipmunk EP be released on Spotify, by the way? It's a work in progress. We're aiming for 21, 23. Oh, I don't think that chicken did anything to me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Chicken. I'm really sorry. Sorry, Mr. Chicken. I need more suspicious bush. Guys, never get trapped by suspicious bush. It will not end well. Trust in me. What's this? Oh, it's a seesaw. Oh, it's a seesaw that looks like a dragon. That was cute. It's a little cuter than the ones we have in our parks. What the heck? It's a long album to build. Yeah, it's a big work in progress. What can I say? I also need to eat IRL. I will soon. No, Nils. I farmed so many rares on different characters and I didn't get a single mount. You believe the travesty. I'm gonna have one for website and chat/Discord with one streams with Disney Plus and game for Disney Plus. What are you currently watching? Are you watching the new Star Wars series? I don't even know if I would use 3 screens. Okay, maybe. I mean, yeah, you're right. Like one stream, one with chats, and then you'd have one that's just like whatever else. It'd be like the just showing screen. Like whatever you put there, you could just like send off to stream. More spiders. Wait, I already been here. Get out of here. Get out of here, Val. What are you doing? Have I thought more about placing the same ultra wide above my current screen and camera? I have, but I just don't think it would work. And the reason I'm saying that is because like I have. Oh my goodness! Hello, Rosa! Thank you so much for the raid. How are your adventures going in World of Warcraft? How's it going? I'm so glad you're still playing. You haven't gotten bored yet. Hey, guys. Hey, pros. Good to see you again. Hi, Rosa. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you guys had an awesome stream with Rosa. I'm sure you did. Welcome on in. Welcome. WoW is my main game that I play and stream. So we're on the same wavelength there. But I'm currently playing around a little bit in Guild Wars 2. I'm exploring a new MMO. I know. I'm a trader. Hey, Dagstar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Doing good. Thank you. It's challenging, but I love it. How far have you leveled your character? Were you playing a hunter? Didn't someone say you're playing a beast mastery hunter? If I remember correctly. Gear Smash. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right. I think we did this last time as well, but any new raiders, you must tell me 2 words about your streamer. I'm going into the same cave that I tried to go in last time, haven't I? What are the first 2 words that come into your mind about your streamer? What 2 words can you tell me about Rosa? For second impressions. Lost and lost. Didn't you say that last time, Frost? Cool Arrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome. About Val, always distracted. Okay, not about me. I said about Rosa. Okay, but thank you. Thank you, Ciento. Don't listen to them, by the way. My name's Val. Hi. I'm not always distracted. A lot of the times, maybe. Depends on what's happening. If we're playing WoW, I know exactly what's going on. I played WoW for... I started playing WoW in Cataclysm, so it's been a lot of years now. But they're right. I do get easily distracted in Guild Wars too, though, because there's a lot of shiny new things happening all the time. Need to go up there. Whoa, there's a Zeppelin! Where did the Zeppelin come from? Lost and Lost is improving. I'm enjoying Guild Wars 2 immensely. Yes. Vorbara, thank you for the follow. If you guys have had a lovely weekend so far. Ta-da. Hey, Spectrius. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Dude, skins are amazing, okay? Zeppelin. Just look at this dragon. Skins are amazing. How can you protest this? Whoa. This is a big castle. I'm doing well, thank you. I've had a nice, awesome weekend. I totally did not think I was going to a wedding yesterday and ended up at a birthday party instead. Actually happened. Had a good day yesterday, and Sundays are always dedicated to cozy streaming. And doing things in WoW and Guild Wars. Most of my streams nowadays are actually like I start off streaming WoW. Oh, Mr. Raptor fell down. Yeah, I start off streaming WoW and then I stream. Then I swap over to like Guild Wars 2. Somewhere in the middle of the stream. Yeah, I wanna go to the headquarters. But I don't have to, because I just discovered it apparently. What happens if we go in there? Is there more stuff? Or is that like over here? What is this? This place is so big. That's going to a different zone, right? We're gonna check. We're gonna explore this. What's behind those doors? Only those of our order made. Oh. Can we go there? The vigil, we can't go there. They don't want us to go there. What is this? I don't know what this is. This is scary. We're not going there.
So you dreamed the vigil before you were born?
I'm a whisperer. I know, I'm not part of them. Oh.
But how did you know this was where you should go?
Apparently we're going there anyway. I've been told. We sneak in. We sneak in on the other side. What's going on? Oh. What? Wait. This is the vigil headquarters and I can go in here. Why? What's up, dudes? East wing door? Vigil keep? Oh, it's a big keep. Okay, I want to go into the east wing. Vigil mess hall. Okay, I cannot go into the mess hall, apparently. And I cannot go into the... Why do I have double value rated? Welcome back out. See, Alpha, it's like every road leads to Val. No, Rosa Berry just came in with a huge freaking raid. So that is who. So I'm super glad that Alpha has already done his homework and is already following and watching Rosa. And if anyone else hasn't, then go check her out. She is new to World of Warcraft and is currently exploring WoW. Which is super poke. Oh. Wait, yes, I want to do this. No, wait, I want to go the other way. Can we not go this? Can we not go through the keep? I can't go through the keep, can I? I'm not allowed to. Wish you a nice stream. Have fun and a lovely Sunday. See you all next time. Bye, Rosa. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you again so much. Da, da, da. Oh, you can go that way, but it's outside. Oh, I see. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Apart from the fact that you're wrong because I don't know What? Does the only raid that's come in here, Alpha? So why do you have double... Why do you have double vowels? I mean, who doesn't want double vowel, to be fair? But... Man, the catapult. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna need you to back up. Back up. I'm not quite used to the vowel physics here. It's okay. Gravity was on vacation there for a second. Wait, I see a Vista over there. Damn it, I don't have a glider. Okay, we go up that way. Luckily for me, Gravity was on vacation for a little while. What's Gravity? I'm about to show you. We're not gonna... You don't take fall damage in water, right? No, you don't. Amazing. Whew. I was like, this better be like, wow. There we go. Gravity is back from vacation now. Lovely. That's so cool. Oh, they got a water gate as well. This is Pog. Well, hello there. Alright, we got there. Wait, we were down there, right? 0 point. Explorations. Wee, Mr. Bunny. Steal sections of the Wily plants and dig in loose sand to find scraps of discarded plants. Alright. Let's do it. But that feels like it should be further down. Yeah, I thought so. Some of the range on this is insane. Wait, we're not gonna go there first. Yes, we are. We're gonna go there first. I'm getting distracted again by the... Ooh, look at the dragon. I just called a lion a dragon. That's not what I meant. I meant the... I meant the lion. Silly oh, I went the wrong way. Ooh! Actually... Or did I? Yeah, I did not go the wrong way. Look at that. Accidental Val finds an underwater cave. Amazing. I'm trying to loot the chest, bro. I got a bow. Yeah. Thanks for walking all over me. What? No, I did not. Absolutely not. Oh, this is so poker. What's this lead to? This is just out, right? Yeah. First mate Floppy. Sorry about that, bro. You are apparently invulnerable. Okay, that's fine with me. You can live another day. Okay, that was pretty cool. Love it. So I love finding random little like underwater passages and bits. Random hidden caves. Love it. I mean, I could just be content with just exploring the map for the rest of my life. What is endgame anyway? Like, it doesn't matter. Whee! Well, I know I need to get my mounts, obviously, but I meant everything else. Okay, I went too far. I went too far. Hi. Hi, sir dude. We tracking your legend? Don't look so surprised. Don't expect me to tell you how long I've been following your progress. Wow, I got stalkers. I've got real life stalkers. Are we fighting? We are. Challenging me. What? It's time for you to fight me? Can't you feel it in the wind? You're ripe for it. I'm ready to share my knowledge with you. The spirits have brought us both here. Amazing.
I'll be alright. Soon.
That was hilarious. How do you know if a person's ripe for a fight? Apparently you do. If I want to lose my mind, there's a jumping puzzle in this map. Oh my god. I don't know. Do I want to lose my mind? Hey, Jalexis. Welcome back. How has your weekend been? Well, I hope. What is that? Did I just get trumpeted? That's a really big gun you got there. My goodness. Yeah, I think we've done one jumping puzzle so far, right?
Well fought. Now get out there and do some good in the
Da
world.
da 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 da. Reached. Oh, there's a roller beetle race here as well. I was really bad the first time I tried one. It was very bad. Da, 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 da. How do I like it? I didn't even realize it was a jumping puzzle when I was doing it, because we were like just jumping about inside a cave, and some of it was, I guess, more difficult. So some of the pathing was a bit weird, but like we were inside a cave, so I was just like, okay, this is just like a really weird cave. We're just like jumping around in some spots, and then it was like, oh, we reached the end and we got a chest, and it was like, woo, and I'm like, what just happened? But I'm eager to try out more. I will. I just need to complete this map. I'm such a map completionist. This is a problem. Like, this is actually a problem I have. And as you can see, it's going really, really well. 70% more completion. Rip. Okay, let's continue further up before we go down. Dig in some sand. I'm digging sand. Diggy, 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 diggy. Me and Mr. Bunny. Oh, yeah, just downplay it. It's like, yeah, Val did the easy one. Wasn't easy for me. Probably was easy, to be fair. What's that? Oh, those are trophies. Oh. Alright. It's time to dig in some sand. Oh, I got distracted by the waypoint. Go, Mr. Bunny. Right, now I'm digging in sand. 100% digging in sand. Shovel! I've got a spade. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Da, 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 da. Nothing of interest inside that barrel. Not that barrel either. I want a diggy. No, I didn't want to pick up another shovel. I want to dig. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. Hi, Dash! Oh, dashing today as always. How are you? Hope you're well. Take my spade to the face. Oh, you broke my spade. Or I broke my spade. But I'm getting you. Sorry, shovel. I'm pretty sure it's called spade in Animal Crossing. That's where I've gotten it from. Maybe not. Not sure. Paper scraps. These scraps for small sections of a larger map. Bring them to May Shadow Walker. Oh, okay. Oh, you want these, do you, May? My cat just jumped up my desk and decided that I needed a bath. Because my arm stinkies. Why'd you keep on licking my arm? Da, 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 da. I actually just completed the map on my newest character yesterday, the region I mean. That's also really daunting, the fact that people do it again and again. Like, I'm just sitting here and like the sweat's just dripping.
Nothing can bring me
I'm like, it's fine. I can complete it once anyway. And then we'll see. Uh-oh. How dare you attack me, Mr. Buccaneer Sniper. Trying to open this barrel. I don't even remember where we left May. I gotta go over to May. Where did you come from? A stinky pirates. Dar hard diddly dee. Okay, I'm now gonna go to May. After this guy is downed. Now. Wait, what did you have in your head, radio? Oh, nothing. I was just confusing your shirt's like color. I thought it was a new hairstyle. Oh, I did want to go up there. Silly. Don't follow me, radio. I don't know where I'm going. I want to hand in my map section bits to May.
Give me a report.
I found these notes. Wow, that hardly did anything for progression. What? You didn't want my notes? For the first time you complete Corteria, there's a chance to be rewarded with black line chest key for each region you completed a second time with another character. At least they give incentives. That's nice. Alright. Hello there. To help your future journey, remember to leave after grab and bon appetit. Oh, thank you for some more food. Da, 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 da. I will nom nom. Speaking of pies. Da, da, da. Hey Sam, what's up? I don't hate pizza, I love pizza. Da, 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 da. Well, apparently there is no limit to a friends list. So absolutely, yeah, you can add me. I'm gonna change my name though, but there it is. You can see that. Cat space val dot 7461. Na 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 na. Once you get more mounts and masteries in one character, it makes exploration for your other characters significantly. That is actually true. That is true. I didn't really consider that. CSI. Bye. My cat. Opening my stuff. If only I get some better carrot keys, I'll get... You're close to 2.5k already, Epic? Good luck with Kara. I will not be there to assist you. I'm joking. You don't want me to be there anyway, but... It would have been funny. Tail whip! It's cool whip. The whip. Da 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 da. Backstar, do you play WoW as well? No, but see, he's open. He's getting into drawers he's not allowed to be into. Spectrius, thank you for the follow. You can do that ease that. Oh yeah, super ease. You know, Epic. I just like I wouldn't want to sink you. You know, I know that like there are definitely better players out there that you can grab a hold of. Why are we killing these river drakes? They do nothing. Need a spade. Need a spade. There's a spade. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, we were talking about your rating in World of Warcraft. Your Mythic Plus rating. That's what we were talking about. CSI. Aw. You know your cat's too smart for his own good when he's constantly opening doors. Constantly. You little shit, stop doing that. He loves opening doors. I usually like have to position my chair so like the backrest is covering like the drawers or under my desk, because otherwise I wake up in the morning and the drawers are open and the stuff inside them is just like everywhere on the floor. True story. River Draco looked at you funny. Oh, so it looked at you funny and you decided you had to kill it? That's pretty freaking savage. I need a sand pile. A sand pile! Give me another sand pile. I need a sand pile. What's that? Cannonball? I don't want to pick up a cannonball. I want a sand pile. Someone find me a sand pile. Oh, look at this boat. Oh, well, hello there. Wait, I know you.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Yeah, I knew you. Hi, Sonic. Wait. Oh, you were in the group. I was so confused. I was like, what? You look very sophisticated with your boat and your Mika eye patch. You put Bud Death Knight? Oh. But DKs are OP at the moment. I say at the moment, I feel like they always are. They're all, it's like self-healing is so fucking insane. But they're doing damage now though. They're doing more damage than me. Radio, they just looked funny at you again, did they? Yeah, I don't think there's any more piles of sand, guys. I literally need like one more pirate. There. Pirate. Dar hard diddly. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mr. Pirate. Mrs. Pirate. Yay! Yar. Yar. I exceeded expectations. Amazing. Can't wait until the hail is gone and Blood Death Knight get put back to their wet noodle TPS place. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's always fun when a tank spec like does do a lot of damage, and like I understand that, especially like for a tank player, like of course that's fun. Why are these things shining? Was this house giving you guys buffs? I have no idea. But at the same time, it's like a tank shouldn't actually be doing the same amount of DPS as a DPS does, like, you know? But that's how it is. Oh no, I missed here. We gotta go back to the Isles. Oh my god, tell that to Blizz. Oh, I don't have the XP buff. Oh shit. Wait, which buff though? I have a few boosters, but I don't want to use the heroic boosters yet. I'm using those for ults, I think. I have an XP buff though. I can use this one. I can use the experience booster. Oh, open your guild tab. Wait, what? Open my guild tab. Now what? Roster, missions, teams, storage, history, ranks. Oh, so I can put things in there. It's like a guild bank. That's nice. No, I'm not guildless. What am I doing? Guild hall. Oh, you want me to go to my guild hall? It was a fast TP. Okay. Whoa. There's a lot of flickering going on here. Hello? Is there anyone here? Radio, what are we doing? Oh, I need to go to the bartender to get a buff? Oh, but tavern proprietor? Bartender. Guild XP gain. How much does this cost? It's nothing? Wait, does it not cost anything? Did it get added to my buff automatically? Oh, it does. Did I get karma boost as well? Do I have to pick? Oh, I have to pick which one. Okay. Oh. Wait, so how long does this last? It doesn't say when it runs out. Is it permanent? I'll be 25 gold. Hi, Kirby! Stop trying to hustle. You were literally, like, you're literally... I'm not gonna say that, because that would be very rude and vulgar. But you're tiny, and I can stomp you. Like... Look at that. Perfect height for stomping. Yes, for stomping. Stomp. 4 wins and 2 losses so far in Doha. Well, the win ratio is on your side. Congratulations. Death by snoo. Guys, I can get smaller. Why are you small? Oh my god. Oh, you're like the perfect size to ride the minion. This is hilarious. Your head is like smaller than my boobas. Like, oh my god. Hey, Tails, you're still here. How's it going? Imagine the situation from his perspective. Yeah, Kirby, stop upskirting, please. That's really rude. Excuse me? Keep your fucking filthy gaze down. The point of view must be incredible. Oh. When you want to leave, open guild tab again to yeah, press the same right. I know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here because Kirby's being nasty. The good thing is like my little minion can literally eat me. Fine. No, I mean eat Kirby. I can't speak anymore. Now I'm getting stopped. The kids make it easy. Go on, I'm getting stopped. This is what happens. Right, I'm not capable of talking anymore, apparently. That's a big doggo. It's the tiny doggo with the big doggo. Yes, he's like, Mommy. Hi, Mommy. Look how cute they are. Aww. Ahoo. That's so cute. Mommy. Is mommy and baby. What is this dance contest going on here? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm just laughing at this point. I can't. Oh my goodness, you guys. What the heck? Na 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 na. Kirby is an Azora. Oh my god, he's big. Bro. Why are you taller than the human? It's just like a growth potion? Transformation. That must mean what big? You compensating for something, Kirby? Why? Why this big?
Just picky.
Tonics that you get from the Living Story 3. Okay, well, I will be getting them. I'm beginning in miniature tonics. Awesome. I will have to stock up on some of those later when I get there. The crap value so much taller than me? Yeah, I know. But it's not just the height. It's like I'm literally bigger than you as well. Like, I could crush you. Your waist. Like, I could put, like, look. I could single-handedly, like, put my hand around your waist. Okay, maybe not one, but almost. Hey, where's that logo? It's a tree. This is literally double my size. Yeah. And I didn't even pick a tall Norn, I think. I think my height slider... Why are you a pineapple thing? What the heck? Yeah, I didn't even go high up. I was gonna say on the booba slider, but on the height slider. I think I just picked like medium-sized Norn as well. So I'm not even like as tall as I could be. Huge. Huge. I'm very disappointed that this game did not have a booba slider, by the way.
Where are the boobas? We want boobas. We want boobas. We want boobas.
To be fair, this outfit did give me a pair. So I can't say much. Okay, wait a second. Everyone pause. No, go back. What was that? What was the... Oh, hello. You were like a weird ass fox spirit weird thing. Like a fox noodle. What was that? What was that fox noodle? Sienna's just casually sitting in this giant fucking throne wearing shorts and a t-shirt. Casual gamer, man. Casual gamer. One sec. Give me tonic. It was awesome. Tonic seemed to be very, very cool. Wait, okay, take it back. This is absolutely fucking terrifying. Oh my god, that's not a cute fox too. Oh my god! What the fuck is this? Oh my... Get it out of here! No! That's not what I thought it was! Oh, I'm muted. I don't even know why I'm muted. That was not cute. That was not cute at all. Save me. I just feel so bamboozled right now. I thought that was a cute little, like, fox noodle thing, and it turns out to be some fucking bug contorted. It was like someone took a fox and stretched it over a slug beetle. I've never felt so betrayed in my entire life. Honestly. However, will I eat dinner now? I became a slug. No, don't. Do not get Kirby to do that again. In my presence. Ah, hell no. That was horrible. Okay, Stinky. What's up? Hi, Stinky. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. You know, believe it. I just got subjected to this. I cannot believe that. Literally cannot believe that. But it happened, apparently. Boris. Alright. Anyways, guys, thank you. Thanks for the laughs. It was funny. It was funny. It was very funny. How about now, my beautiful? I mean, honestly, this is better than the last one. This is terrifying, but it's also pretty cool. It's not a bug anyway. I very much approve of this more. That's gonna look... I think the thing that makes it look gross, though, is that they added the little, like, tufts of fur. Val's gonna leave us. Oh, Nils has been here too many times. He knows what it sounds like when Val's trying to say goodnight. Thank you for the lyrics pictures. I appreciate that a lot. This one's cool. I've seen this one before. Somewhere. I don't remember where. But that one's really cool. Very regal. Very goldy boy. He's gonna hit 80 in about 10 years. Oh, please. I'm already level 46. It's only taken me... Wait, what's my age? I've played for 35 hours. That's less than an hour per level. It's an awesome track record, right? da 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 da. Done any story? Yeah, I've done like all my personal story up until 40, right? Wait, how do I open my journal? I've forgotten. Guys, how do I? Here we go. Yep. See, done it. I've done it all. I've been really good. Yes, I've met. Yes, I met everyone's favorite Tybalts or Tybalts, however you guys pronounce. Very cools. Very cools indeed. Dig, I know. I mean, great. Basically, like what I do is like when I hit like a personal story bit, I just finish completing the map like of the zone that I'm in, and then
But you're awake, so it's okay.
Oh shit! And then I go on and I do my personal story. So that's a complete whatever map I'm on, but then and then I've been good. Then I go do it. This is an evil chair. This is cool. This is very evils. Da, 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 da. Debating about doing Living World stories and expansions in order or going for the bounce. I have such hard life choices. I know. I know. Let me know what you end up doing. Maybe I'll mimic you. Yeah, it was a cool chair. Very cool chair. What do I have to... Do I have to read... No! If you... Nils, if you join the Alliance community, that's the one that we turned into the cross-faction one, so you don't have to... Like, if you were in that one, then you're still in that one.
I have 3 virtues. I'm handsome.
That is, that is what? That is how. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Alright, guys. Much love. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been a very nice and chill and wonderful times. I want to find somewhere nice and cuddly to send you. Nice and cuddly. You want to go somewhere cuddly, don't you? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. You're gonna fish while waiting for what? What are you fishing for? I would not decline a hug this. Everyone gonna huggies. Huggies. Worst virtual hugs of my life. I know. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. Alright, you stinky, stinky people. You're not stinky, by the way. I lied. You're the opposite of stinky. I am going to send you over to my dear friend Tiff, I think, who is another MMO streamer. See if we can convince her to play Guild Wars. I'm not sure if she's ever played Guild Wars, actually. She used to be big on WoW. Like, WoW is her main game. Now she's currently obsessed with Final Fantasy 14, though. Not sure if she's delved into any other MMOs. But she's super sweet. And currently streaming, and also a fellow Canadian. Did I just hear you leaving? What the... I'm sorry. Yes, it's time for me to cook. I'm having salmon and taters. Num nums. You told me to eat. I'm now gonna go eat. That's what we do. We eat. That's what we do here. We eat food. Bye, Nils. See you next time as well. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. It was a pleasure. It was my pleasure. And it was so nice to meet so many new faces as well. Ooh, and we have new friends in Discord as well. Welcome. I was gonna say, Discord is where I post updates on when I'm streaming. I try to keep a consistent schedule, but I'm consistently inconsistent. I will probably not be. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I don't think. It will be pushed to Tuesday instead. I will see you guys on Tuesday for some more WoW and some more Guild Wars and some more cats and crazy things. Yes, join the Discord. Seriously, this Discord is like the best thing ever. All I do when I'm supposed to work is hang out on Discord instead. Don't tell my boss, please. I'm joking. I work sometimes. Not Tuesday doesn't sound right. We'll see. We'll figure something out. Oh, thank you, Soul. You too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you as always. I'm gonna snitch. You're gonna snitch already message. Thanks, guys. I appreciate all your support. Damn it. Never trust your own chat even. Like, what is going on with that? I thought we were friends. Alright, guys. Thanks for all your help and support and the follows and the lurkies and the chatting. It's been my pleasure. Good night, guys. I hope I will see you on Tuesday or in Discord until then. Yes, thank you. That was the Val. I'm gonna make a new like Val raid. Oh, does it work if it's caps? No, because I spelled it wrong. I know it. It's raid. I can never remember it. Thank you. Thank you, Ko. I like how even my suspender just fell down. Like, it just gave up. Like, no one believes in Val anymore. Yes, go be nice to Tiff. She's super sweet and she's Canadian, so she's extra nice. So you have to be nice to her. You know, you can't. There's no room for a world where you're rude to Canadian. It just doesn't work. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a lovely Monday. I hope you guys survive the first day of the week. And I will see you guys later. I'll see you in Discord. I'll just keep saying sorry. It's very nice. Bye, guys. See you on Tuesday.